Okay, I'm alive. I'm sorry. I'm extremely late because I have to go throw away the garbage. And my garbage decided to be funny and actually not throw away my garbage, but grab everyone else's garbage and then leave mine alone there in the street. So I have to go all the way to my local waste dump and go dump it myself. But a waste of $8 comes to mind, and I hate that. God, I love this country. It is rough. Because I have to spend $8 to go to the waste area. It should have been grabbed. It's correctly labeled under the government. Like usually the truckers don't pick up if it's not government labeled. If it's government labeled, yes. If it's not, it runs like a 50-50 chance they'll pick it up. The unfortunate part is some of the trash baggers are a bit lazy and they don't do it. I hate that. Oh well, I'm not gonna complain over garbage. Can't really judge how my government decides to pay the workers. Oh well. This ought to be fun. Oh, I was gonna ask Link a question of the I think I'm gonna stream, what is it? Oh, fucking Sonic 06 next month. I think at the beginning I was tempted to make it. How was your 2 weeks? I'm very salty, I'll tell you that right now. That's why I'm so glad Power Wash Simulators came out today, because I know I can just vent all my frustration at dirty stuff and just clean it. Also, hey, Kobe. Hi. I need something to vent my frustration at really, really bad. I can't vent this at a human. I gotta vent this at like a game. Yeah, sure, I can probably play Call of Duty and let myself go out there and probably say a bunch of hideous swears, but I'm not that person. Yeah, it's a Power Wash Simulator event. It's just me absolutely just yapping my brains out until I'm calmed down with the amount of shit that has happened in 2 weeks. I try to overjoy myself by making the Discord and by editing the Luigi's Mansion stream and by also editing the Pikmin 2 stream, but it's like, oh, it doesn't work. No, I'm not sick. It's just early in the morning. When it's early in the morning, my voice gets very raspy. And also because I haven't had my coffee yet. Speaking of which, they did not put enough cream. Oh well, I'm not gonna see. My day's already starting out pretty rough. I'm late and they mess up my coffee. I love it. You did promise a Discord by the end of the month. I hope you didn't forget. Where is it? Can I close you, please? Can I close you? Thank you. As you can see, and by hopefully I can actually no. Nah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna tease it. Forget it. Not doing it. I'm not gonna tease it. Where do you usually get your coffee? If I'm in a good mood, I go to my local Wawa's, which is like just 7-Eleven Deluxe, and I make it there. If I'm really lazy, I just go to my nearest McDonald's and just get a large with 7 cream and 7 sugars. But sometimes they don't like to do that, and so they fuck up. And many times they really just give me, it's either they give me the correct amount of cream, but no sugar. And the other time it's around where it's like the correct amount of sugar, but not the right amount of cream. So I'm drinking it black. I cannot drink black coffee. I cannot. I believe it since he pulled up the Discord first. It's just a millisecond. It just appeared. I keep my promises. I'm a person. If I lose my bets, I like to propose. I like to be honest and say, okay, deal's a deal. Honestly, this was just also going to be like a stream where I just like you'll see me like editing Luigi's Mansion 2 to announce the Discord, and then like all my frustration gets vented out on doing that. But no, I can't do that. Speaking of which, I should have this open because it's going to launch in about an hour if I remember correctly. Power wash.
It's almost your first day.
It's almost my first day, yeah, because I played your first game and I actually loved it. Oh, hey, Random. It's been a while since I've seen you. I was going to ask, if Wind was here, I was going to ask him, what's the best version to play of Sonic 06? The PS3 or the Xbox 360? Speaking of which, what's today's date? Well, it's on this one. Is it on that one? Oh yeah, okay. So I guess we can start streaming it. We'll probably stream Mario Chaos Edition on like November 1st. And then we'll probably go directly to Sonic 06. Either the next day, depending if I can maybe get an artist really quick to do it. Unfortunately, there is no bad version of Sonic 06, I think. Yeah, sorry, I just never got the notification until now. I think this is where Ogaro's Discord thing comes in handy, where maybe I can program the bot to give like an announcement notice when stream's about to start, like 3 hours in advance. But time zones would be a bitch for some people, so I'm not sure if that's really a good idea to nag someone if they're asleep. And the last thing I want is waking someone up grumpy on their day off. I've been through that before. I really don't want that. I'll keep in mind about KS Edition. KS Edition is fine. What I just need to prepare is either do I get an Xbox 360 emulator or do I get a PS3 emulator to run the ROM of 06? And the thing is, I don't know if there's a difference. I'm just asking because Sonic Unleashed was different on 360. Okay, I'm shutting up now. Okay, let me see. I'm ready for disappointment. I was already disappointed. What? This is the only redemption our Switch 2 has, I'll be honest.
Nagakunai? どうも、桜井正です。こんにちは。前回に引き続きカービィのエアライダーのご紹介です。ボリューム多すぎで2回に分けてしまいました。前回はゲームの概要、マシン操作、エアライド、シティトライアル、スタジアムなどを紹介しました。すでに盛りだくさんで、もう大体紹介しちゃったんじゃないのなんて思われたかもしれないけど、その通りですね。まあそうかも。だけど出がらしにならないようテンポよくお伝えしていきたいと思います。
Air Riders is honestly one of like the 3 games where I got a Switch 2 so far. It's been pretty rough for Switch 2. I'll be honest.
前作にあった上から見た一画面レースです。見下ろし画面で遊ぶ小さなゲームです。
I really hate that most people actually did not like this mode. It was actually my favorite to play with people.
他の要素も多いので、なしでも許してくれるよね。許されるとは思いましたが、結局作っちゃいました。
Oh, they brought it back. And that wasn't even the most popular one.
上から見たから上ライド。とにかくプレイしてみましょう。 上ライド紹介していきたいと思います。マシンライダーセレクトも紹介していきます。こういう風にマシンとライダーを個別に選ぶことができるんですね。他のモードでもそうです。
I mean, everyone always remembers Kirby Air Ride because of City Trials. City Trials, like you talk Kirby, City Trials always number one on people's list. That was the most fun. Whether you played solo or you played with people, it was so much fun.
あるいは CP レベル、これマックスでいっちゃいますけど、ライダーやマシンとかはランダム切り替えも、個別に選ぶこともできます。ではこれでいってみま
I
しょ
mean,
う。
city mode's always the one mode that a lot of people always loved about Air Ride. It's like Battle Royale, but without like the whole aesthetic of
じゃあいきます。
you know. Also, please tell me if the volume is too low or loud.
一番下にいるカービィがマイキャラです。ルールは一緒です。クイックスピンもありますし、いろいろなチャージによるドリフト、そういうものも基本的に変わらないです。新能力のフラッシュですね。フラッシュ、スピードが上がります。こう気持ちよくドリフトを、クリッピングポイントを狙いながら進行するというのがいいですね。ところで前作から随分変わったなと思う人もいるかもしれないですが、これ自分の画面でスクロールをしてるんですね。一つ一つ画面を持てるから。でも一応こうやって全画面にして、みんなで遊ぶこともできます。お、これはまずいね。何か食らったね。
Oh, so you can switch cameras.
ドリルもつけてま
That's
す。
actually really nice.
はい、フィニッシュ。危なかった。というわけで、ウェイライドという簡単に遊べるいいゲームでした。サクッと遊べるウェイ
I
ラ
mean,
イド。
Sakurai
スピーディ
deserves
ーでいいですね。
to show his own
前回と
creation.
今回の特に大きい違い
He
は、
has every right to
内
do
部
it.
的にはエアライドと同じシステムでできているということです。つまり簡単に言えば全マシンとライダーで遊ぶことができます。
Ew. Ew, I just saw the
前
bulk
作
star for
は
a second
スティッ
and
クを
did not
倒
want to
し
see
た
that
方向に
vehicle.
進むフリースターと左右で向きを変えるハンドルスターという2種だけでした。今回はその選択はオプション的に選べるようにして全マシンとライダーが使えるようになります。変更はゲーム開始時かポーズメニューのオプションにて。
I'm more of a steer control gamer.
操作に慣れてしまうのがおすすめですがご自由。コースは本作エアライドのコースをモチーフにしています。
So much happy and passionate about this game when he was talking. I mean, it's great because I think Smash Bros was just really drying him out because the amount of work you had to put in essentially for each and every character. And also do keep in mind he had to like all the characters I'm assuming had to be like viewed by their original creators and the company and to make sure it meets standards. So I could imagine it's so much stress. Like think how many crossovers they had to do and how they had to contact each manager and make sure, hey, is this character up to your standards or would you like us to change the art? I can see why he's not as stressed in this one because he's the one that made Kirby in the first place. I kind of feel sorry for the guy a little bit.
今回は前作に比べてコースが大きくなっています。
I think he also knew that a lot of people just loved Kirby Air Ride as a 3D Kirby, even though it's like the first 3D Kirby game. Well, GameCube at least wise, because Kirby doesn't get a lot of 3D games beforehand.
R スティックでカメラをある程度いじれます。コース全域を画面に入れることもできます。全員で同じ画面を共有して1画面プレイもできますね。前作発売当時よりも
Mountaintop Ride looks like it looks so nice. They look aesthetically pleasing.
ない環境もできるかも。オンラインでは最大8人まで同時プレイできますが、だいたい推奨されるのは4人ぐらいですね。自由にしてもらえれば良いですけれども。
8-player top race though is maybe a little bit too much. Oh, they even brought Nebula back.
一つの画面では4人まで参加。
I love Nebula map
CPU
so
を4
much.
人加えることはできます。見下ろし画面なので 3D にで画面用意する方にもお勧めできます。なおアイテムはウェイライド専用のものが出てきます。
Okay, that's a If you're playing an A player, whoever gets a mine, that's devastating. Whatever Sakurai makes must contain chaos. That is why only 8 players is a thing. I mean, I can see that. Chaotic will be always a thing. It's just I'm not sure for Top Rider, because since Top Rider is just a smaller, tighter map. Well, actually, we have Mario Kart World. Never mind.
Air Ride, Way Ride, City Trial と3つのゲームともオンライン対応しているので、まあ大変だ。パッと遊ぶ軽めのゲームをお楽しみください。たまにはこういうゲームがあっても良いのではないかな。ウェライドは同じ画面で多人数戦しやすいです。そしてエアライドやシティトライアルは画面分割プレイにも対応しています。これらはスイッチ2が1台あれば遊べますが、コントローラーを確保できにくいですよね。だけどご安心ください。スイッチ2ではスイッチのコントローラーが使えます。プロコンはもちろんジョイコンも取り出して同期を取ればそのまま使うことができます。またスイッチ2で使えるゲームキューブコントローラーがあります。昔ながらを楽しみたい方はこちらもどうぞ。あと余談ですが、エアライドやシティトライアルでは2人画面なら縦横分割を選ぶことも可能です。こういう対応は結構大事。カービィのエアライダーには3つのゲームがあることを説明しましたね。エアライド、ウェライド、シティトライアル。
Okay, yeah, you brought back the classics. I mean, that's, you have to expect these type of things. And if you brought a 4th mode, let me guess, free roam mode. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Sakurai, please, for the love of God. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, actually, that's not bad. I still love how he's keeping his Smash Bros. Style of presentation, though. Actually, no, this is not bad. No, actually, this isn't bad. This actually looks like fun. No, this is inspired by Smash Bros. 100%. It's choose your own adventure, just Kirby-fied. I like it. Actually, it looks like fun. Alright, I had my expectations low about that mode, but no, it looks great. They actually brought a canvas curse character. I can't believe that. Even Superstar Ultra makes an appearance.
世界の人々と遊べるオンライン機能について簡単に説明します。まず何をするにしてもライセンスを作ります。これはオンラインで自分自身を表す免許証。実際の免許証と異なり好きなようにデコレーションできます。素材はキラキラを入れたり。
I can't wait for someone to put this at a convention where they make free, like, where you get to commission someone to do this. I would 100% buy it.
いつでも作り変えることができます。
This would be a nice thing to commission
オンラインにおける
for
お
artists.
友達などとの合流場所になるのがパドックです。いわゆる専用部屋。こうなります。
I'm gonna allow my Waddle Doo license.
楽しげですね。
I'm gonna stick with Waddle Dee.
パドック内をライダーで直接歩くことができます。
If they have if Bandanity has its own thing, I'm putting on Bandanity.
を作るのは手間がかかったけれど活かせてよかった。
Show me your license.
駐機場があったりしますけれど。ここでは
You sound like a dick just saying that.
対戦のセッションを組んだり簡単なやり取りができます。
Okay, so they're taking the Street Fighter approach where it's just an open lobby. Yeah, this is the Street Fighter approach. Open lobby. You get to communicate with people. And you get to request if you wanted to duel someone or race. I like that. I don't mind someone yoinking something. Even though it's probably been done before.
LR スティックの組み合わせでポーズを取るかのようにできるので慣れるととてもスピーディーです。一つのパドックの中で複数のセッションが同時進行していることがあります。端末から状態が見られますので好きなレースに参加してください。あらかじめマシンとライダーを決めておくと良いです。なお参加待ちの時はパドックの中で好きにしていて良いです。準備が整ったらお呼びがかかります。
I like this. Is that it's aesthetically pleasing.
モニターを見るのも
Oh, and you can also watch the match live. That's actually
流れる音楽を変えることもできます。それらとは別に
I have a feeling people are probably going to fight over the jukebox though. That may be a problem. Look, if they bring in Checker Knights, if I see Checker Knights, I'm going to lose it. I don't think they showed Checker Knights in the previous stream. Also, just Kawasaki just going berserk is just... Okay, that ability looks like fun. Never mind, that ability takes the cake. You just become a missile! Challenge fellow jukeboxers to race to pick the song. Oh, there you go, Garo. Here, you can flex your shape. I can't imagine you're flexing your shape size. Like, how big is your shape?
ただしこれは世界戦闘力ではありません。勝率や強さではなく、単に勝利した数をもとに計上していくものです。遊べば遊ぶほど確実に高くなっていくもので、クラスとは関係ありません。で、クラスというと C とか A とかランクがあるものが一般的ですが、本作エアライダーでは色になっています。
Green。
虹の7色です。これはランクの上下というよりも
Oh, look at that. Blue indigo. Yeah, that's my logo right there. I'm trying to get blue. I have to sweat my balls off with this one. Great.
ただ、クラスを高めると街に多少の変化が起こりやすくなるかもしれません。エアライド、ウェライド、シティトライアルのそれぞれにクラスがあることにご注意を。
You know, the funny thing is I can probably Photoshop it so easily and just like say I'm like the best player overall. And everyone would believe me if I posted that. This map looks so nice. Never mind. This one takes the cake. Never mind. This one takes the cake even more. Is this supposed to be Nova? This is probably Nova. It's Nova, isn't it? Yep, there you go.
前作で曲を楽しんだ方もおられると思います。
Of course.
賛同
Give me Checker Knights. Pre-order the second you announce it. Please. Thank you.
曲などは人気ですね。
Thank you.
今回それらの曲を楽しむことができないのかできますけど。あっさり白状しましたけど。こういうのを作ってみたんですけど。 曲どころか前作にあったエアライドコースが復活します。やったね。
Thank you, Sakurai. Oh, gross. He's riding that vehicle. Let me see Checker Knights, please, in HD glory. Please, let me see Checker Knights. Actually, I like Celestial Valley a lot too, but I want to see Checker Knights. Honestly, give me a better sand, like a sand track than like Kirby's. Kirby, I think, had like the best like sand like area music. Can't really fight against that. Magma Flows is also a great map. I love that one too, especially the gigantic fire dragons. Thank you. Oh, and they upped the volume on this one. I love how they upped the yeah, a Nebula belt. Aesthetically pleasing, basic music. I still love it. I love how they increased the volume for Checker Knights because they know everyone likes it. God damn it, Sakurai. That's not bad.
他のスタジアムやフィールドもあるのにお贅沢ですね。前作に比べて平均巡航速度も異なるし、仕様も異なるので、前作コースは前作と同じタイムにはならないですが、コースも音楽もそのまま楽しめます。
I wonder if it'll have more courses unlocking like they did in Air Riders 1. Because I think to get Nebula Belt, you have to like complete a certain challenge to unlock it.
前作コースは最初からは遊べないのでゲーム内で入手してください。入手条件は簡単めにしておきます。
Sakurai, just say DLC. I'll buy it. This will be the one time where I won't diss Nintendo. Because I know you'll be handling it.
マシンを周回数分、つまり複数台選んでスタート。
Oh.
走るとマシンが早変わりします。 同じライダーでさまざまなマシンを駆使するレース。定番定石以外の組み合わせもお楽しみください。
Actually, that's
本当に複数人でリレーして
that's really good.
バトン代わり。
The true
シティト
showstopper.
ライアルの補足です。まずシティトライアルにはパワーアップ以外にもさまざまなアイテムがあります。もちろん新作もありです。
That's just a JoJo power up. I love it. You just unleash your inner Star Platinum. Oh, that's funny. okay. That's actually so. that is such a disgusting ability. That is so fucking disgusting. Oh, I love. I already know which item I love.
コピーの元が入った赤コンテナがあります。そして新登場のレアコンテナ。より儲かります。番外編としてどこかで見た人がいます。
Yo。
コンテナを壊すにはクイックスピンなので、パッドを左右にガチャガチャすると出せます。そして赤コンテナからは伝説マシンのパーツが出てくることがあります。
Okay, so this is what I thought.
伝説マシン来ましたねこれ。どこかの大乱闘ゲームでおなじみのやつですが、エアライドが先ですので。
I still hate how.
3つ集めると合体して伝説マシンが完成します。
Oh, you made the legendary vehicle sound even better. They were already pretty to begin with. Please tell me you brought in a new legendary. Oh, that's what I love about Hydra. That was always my favorite thing to do. Just ramming into people was always hilarious.
16人もいると伝説マシンパーツを一ところに集めるのは至難の技です。だけど一度固まったパーツはそのままくっつく特徴もあります。ばらけない分集まりやすい。そして次に説明するチーム戦を使うとより集まりやすくなります。シティトライアルは最大16人参加できます。その人数を大きく2つに割ってチーム戦が遊べるようになりました。8対8のバトルです。勝てる確率は2分の1。伝説のマシンパーツはチーム間で共有されるので合体しやすくなりますね。最後に拾ったチームメンバーが登場します。チーム戦の場合、最後のスタジアムは必ず統一されます。スタジアムは8人までの入場ですから、10人以上で戦う場合、2つのスタジアムに分かれて総合得点で決着をつけます。
Is there gonna be competitive Kirby's Air Ride?
それぞれのメンバー
That'll be
が
funny to
普通に
see.
4つのスタジアムから選ぶようにすると、チームメンバーだけが全員同じ競技に入るなどの談合ができるので、ここは公平に。ところでチーム戦とは関係ないのですが、スカイアには空中庭園とは別に浮島が遠くに介在することがあります。飛行マシンや飛行に有利な能力を使えばなんとか届くかもしれません。
Wow, you can go that
一つのチャ
far.
レンジ要素です。
Huh. You want to know what makes me sad? It's that when I don't play Pokemon, but when I saw Pokemon, the new Switch game release, and versus this, I'm like, how? How do you downgrade? Switch 2 is supposed to be aesthetically pleasing, and like, this game is aesthetically pleasing, but Pokemon is like, what the fuck am I looking at?
タランザは壁に糸を張って加速できます。壁を狙ってグイと引っ張るという。
Oh, Lolo and La 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 also?
クイックスピンをすると2人の前後入れ替えられます。
Oh, that's cute.
性能の差はなし。放射時も仲良し。
Okay, that's cute. You sold me. Daroche? What the fuck did Squeak? I thought Sakurai forgot about fucking Squeak Squad of all things.
スペシャルを使うと姿を隠しますが、この時にもコピー奪いができます。さらにライダーがいます。これで新紹介のライダーは最後。
Who else are you showing us? Who? Rocky? Ew. Get that thing off my screen, please. Hamster. Why? I have to. Oh, the homie marks. That's it. I'm sold. Say no more. I found my main. I already found him. I like Bandanity, but this man literally is the my main right there. I found him. Say no more. Because he is very much a cash grab. 100%.
走行有利なバイク型、それを合わせてみたら変身。
Okay, that's
クイックスピン、つまりいわゆるレバガチャでスター型とバイク型を切り替えられます。
that's some switchblade shit if I ever seen it. That's so cool.
かっこよし。より高度なコース攻略が楽しめますね。
That's actually cool. I love that. That's so cool. All right, Formula Star was actually a very nice vehicle, especially in the straight line. Oh, I like this one. You could cheese a lot of areas with this vehicle. I always love doing it. Hey, that's my favorite right there. What the fuck is this? Look like a damn dreadnought.
前作からそうでしたが、今回もライダー自身は喋りません。まあキノコとか謎の生き物とかいますし、マシン主体のゲームであれこれ叫ばれるのもうるさいですしね。ただマシンの断末魔がなんとなく鳴き声っぽかったりします。マシンにキャラ立ちありますし。
That's
そして
nice attention to
今回の
detail.
声の主役は場内に流れるアナウンスです。場内。
Launch! 3, 2, 1, start! Wheelie scooter, finish!
といった感じです。各国各言語でアナウンスの声が選べます。
That's
男性声と女性声がありますので、お好みで選んでくだ
oh,
さい。
actually, that's pretty nice.
なお、日本版の男性声優は銀河万丈さん。
Where have I known this guy?
女
Banjo
性声優は大本真紀子さん。
Banjo. Wait a minute. Makino, I think is Makiko.
そしてコピー能力。コピー能力
Wasn't I'm trying to remember.
変なので今までなかったのですが、アナウンスならいいアクセントになります。
Makiko sounds like she was the original voice actor for Hoshino Kirby, Hoshino Kabi in the Japanese anime. I think that's the original voice actor for Kirby. I may be wrong. It sounds exactly like Kirby in Japanese. Actually, that's a nice addition to the voice actors. I like that.
エアライドやウエライドではタイムアタックやフリーランがあります。順位がなく自分の記録に
She does. I mean, if you listen to Japanese, the Kirby anime, when Kirby gets abilities, It sounds exactly like her. At least that's how my mind is interpreting
敵
it.
を倒した時の加速なども活かせます。
Three, two,
フリーランは一周のベストタイムに挑むものです。敵はいないしスペシャルも使えません。フリーランではベスト奇跡という自身のベスト記録に準じた走行をするゴーストが出てきます。
I knew there was going to be time trials. Great. I'm probably going to waste most of my time doing time trials then. Great. Wonderful. After I just got out of that addiction of time trials, now I'm going back to it again.
それぞれのマシンで同じようなラップでクリアできるような調整をしていません。バトルや飛行も含めた長所と短所があります。
I think Mario Kart World is sold on this.
ゲームで勝てるかどうかはまた
Mario Kart World players would be like, oh my god, finally, not a straight line.
マシンごとの最高記録が大事。またオンラインでのタイム競争もしませんし、世界の記録を見られるようなところもあります。
I can talk shit about Mario Kart World. Ew, get that out of my sights, dude. I don't want to see that shit.
シティトライアルにはドライブモードがあります。制限時間なし、スカイを無目的に走るだけのモードですが、これはこれでなかなかの楽しさ。地下駐車場にはずらりとマシンが並び、自由に乗り換えできます。これは壮観。
See, I knew it. I knew she sounded familiar.
できるようになりました。
It's like, huh?
今風ですね。
Because the only time you hear Kirby is just when he gets an ability, and that's when you hear him say like the voice. I knew, God, that anime is so old though, and she's still voicing him.
飛行性能を極端に高めたワープスター。空を飛んでるだけで気持ちいい。おまけにスモークを焚けるようにしました。スペシャルボタンで出すことができ、空に奇跡を描きます。
Oh no.
一人じゃ見られない。一応ポーズメニューから撮影モードなんていうのもあります。
Someone's gonna try really hard to make a penis. Mark my
これ
words.
はどんなモードでも使えます。
Someone's gonna try really hard.
楽しんでください。そのドライブモードではイベントが発生しませんが、ここでいくつかシティトライアルのイベントをご紹介しておきます。
Let me hear it. Oh, they brought back the fake ones. I love those ones. Giant wheelies? Oh, that's cool. It's not city trial without it being chaotic. Never mind. This would be so chaotic. Oh, wait. You can't ride them. Never mind. Yo. That's dope.
スタジアムはシティトライアルとは別のモードがあり、スタジアム種を自由に選んでそれだけ遊ぶこともできます。多くのスタジアムは1分程度で決着します。さらに短く遊べて良いですね。パワーアップ段階は固定。おおむねエアライドと
I still think this is such a great vehicle design.
それとは別にシティトライアルではスタジアムスイッチによって苦手なスタジアムを切ることもできます。スピード勝負縛りで遊ぶなんてこともできますね。
It probably won't change people not wanting to buy a Switch 2, but it's there.
テーマを絞ったり、出たとこ勝負にしたり、幅広くお楽しみください。
Maybe not. Oh, this is where having the jet star comes in so much the handy. Grow huge and oh my god, if you have the wide ass vehicles, it's a wrap. I wouldn't mind seeing competitive. I mean, if this becomes a thing, then yeah, this would be fun. It would be really chaotic though. But then again, it's Kirby Air Ride, can't really be chaotic. I mean, as long as it sells better than Mario Kart World, then yeah, there's a chance. There used to be DDD. Who is it this time? Is it that new dark enemy that we saw?
前作で VS デデデというスタジアム種がありました。
I remember cheesing this boss with the like with Spike. It was so much fun. You just like fucking prick DDD in the ass with just spikes, constantly smashing the A button. That was fun.
ライダーが乗れるものではないけれど、生かす変形マシンを作ってしまいまして。
Okay. It's a fucking transformer. It just turns into a car. And he has a Giga Laser of all things. Nah, real men fight with no lock on.
そしてロックオン時の操作をウェライドと同じ形式で2通りから選ぶことができます。ポーズメニューからも変えられますのでお好みで。ボスの位置はロックオンしていた方が分かりやすいですが、周囲のアイテムを拾うときには一時ロックオンを解除した方が拾いやすいです。慣れてしまえば全てオフでもいいかも。
That's so cool. I like that. I just love it how he just turns into a car. Okay, yeah, all right. You're glazing this too hard, Sakurai. Holy shit. I get it. You're glazing it. Oh, there you go. Great. 100%ing that game is probably going to be a bitch then. It's going to be fun though. There you go. This is our secret characters, and this is how you get like secret maps. I like this. I always like this style of achievements. It was great. It's like Sakurai just absolutely beating the shit out of Mario Kart World, just doing this. He's already dead. Just stop. Some Pokemon that said I could do better. I just don't understand. People like I get it. You like Pokemon, but do not tell me that game looks amazing when this in fact looks phenomenally better. It's both graphically and just looks. It's such a simple concept too, and it looks better. Oh, that's nice. Ew. I'm not looking at that. You're just a hamster on okay.
なお、同じライダーを複数入手できることがありますが、これは2人目以降でカラーバリエーション
Oh, that's okay. You get Galactonite as an outfit too.
複数手に入ります。同じマシンがあってどうするのかというと、
Recolor?
デコレーションできるんですね。
Okay, I'm sold.
デコレーションは名付けて俺マシン。
You make the warp sword look like a goddamn Ferrari.
こんな感じで楽しめます。
That looks sick. That looks even sicker. That looks even amazing. Oh my god, that looks beautiful. That's so gorgeous as well. Ew. All right, I don't like that one. That looks even stupider, but I love it. That one's okay. This one tops the cake because it's such a cool ass vehicle. This one looks amazing. They all look amazing except the Bulkstar. Fuck the Bulkstar. This also looks pretty. Old-fashioned Kirby style with oh my
デ
god.
コレーションしたマシンは俺マシンと言います。柄、デカール、
Oh, you can just
アクセサリー、エフェクトといった要素でいろんな飾り付けができます。
oh, never mind. You oversold it.
柄もデカールも大きさや角度を
You this is just Black Ops essentially. But instead of an emblem, you make a
個
vehicle.
性あふれる俺マシンを作ってください。
This is just Black Ops, but with like Kirby.
そして
Okay,
変わった要素
no.
ですが、オンラインに俺マシン市場というものがあります。
There's gonna be so much creativity from this.
これは誰かがデザインしたマシンをマシンごと買えるもの。これは相場があって売れれば売れるほど値上がりしていきます。
Oh.
誰かがデザインしたということは出品もできるということになりますね。オンラインの市場に出すことができます。これは出品してもマシンがなくなりません。反面売れてもお金が儲かるわけではありませんが、値段の変動は面白いですね。マシンを飾り付けられるのだからライダーも飾りたい、おしゃれしたい、そんな願いにお応えしてライダーの帽子も用意しました。
Are you kidding me, dude? If there's a duck hat, I'm sold. I'm just saying that. I was sold already on this game, but I'm mega sold. There's a look at Marks with a little hat. Oh my god, it's too stupidly adorable. I can already see Meta Knight players just wearing bullhorns just because of how edged they are. I can see it. A top.
これまた同じ帽子が多くのライダーに適用できるという力技。なんとも強引なところもありますが、それも味ということで。なお、コピー能力の帽子をかぶるとそちらが優先されます。コピー
Oh.
能力はすぐになくなっちゃいますしね。ところでこれはゲーム中
Mario Kart World is reduced to pace. Ah, you know what? I kind of regret buying that game because I got overhyped for it, but all you had to do with Nintendo was make better tracks and don't make us go in a straight line for like the whole race. That's it.
ゲームで走っているととにかくマイルがたまります。走れば走るほど儲かります。放置プレイは効きませんけど、これはマイルショップで使えます。 マシンやそのデコレーションパーツ、帽子、ライセンスカードのデコレーション、
Oh,
サウンドなどなど
he's copying exactly how Ultimate did it. I actually liked how Ultimate did
マシンの性
this,
能を上げるようなものは売っていませんので、
where it had its own shop for playing the game. Obviously, I actually like that.
買えない収集要素があります。グミです。
Gummies?
マシンの形のグミがありますね。全種類のマシンがあります。これはオンラインでは対戦して誰かに勝つと、つまり順位が上回るとライバルが乗っていたマシンのグミを一つずつもらえます。ゴールすると下位の人からグミが飛び出してますね。オ
But
ンラインしない人のために一人用でも少しずつもらえることになる
but exactly what did the gummies do though?
で、手に入れたグミは食べられはしませんが、もてあそぶことができます。カービィっぽいカーソルがありまして、グミを発射したり、水を吸ったり、ソードで掘ったりとか、ボタンを押すとグミを眺めることもできます。普段意識していなくて良い様子ですが、
Now I want an Air Ride themed gummies in real life. I'm gonna call it. Nintendo World is probably gonna have where you can buy a gummy bag of just all the. I mean, this is a great marketing idea. Don't get me wrong, it's amazing. I guarantee you, Nintendo World will probably make a gummy bag where you can buy gummies and like they're all flavors. I would buy it. And if it's sold in Japan, guess what? I'ma still buy it. I'll have it shipped. I don't care. I would love this. That's great. Just Nintendo themed gummies. I love it.
折れマシンを含むいろんなマシンを飾って楽しむことができます。
I still think that's a cool ass vehicle.
種類や広さもあったりして、パドックから人を招くこともできます。コレクション要素としてどうぞ。まず今回の作曲家は酒井翔吾さんと岩垂紀之さんです。酒井さんは前作担当の音楽家、岩垂さんは今回のメインテーマなどを手掛けていただいています。スマブラやシンパルテラにも参加していただいていますね。そして今回シティトライアルにはスマブラでおなじみの俺曲セレクトを実装しました。これはフィールドであるスカイアの音楽登場確率を決められるもの。お好みでいじってみてください。前作の音楽でも走れてしまうし、
Sakurai just absolutely murdered Mario Kart World.
おまけ曲も少しはあります。
Mario Kart World content creators are fiending right now.
なおサウンドテストももちろん実装しています。
Why wasn't this guy on the development
また前
team?
作同様、
Because he makes something even better.
曲には通常曲と低確率で流れる裏曲を設定しています。
It's reduced the pace and is now
登場
ashes.
シリーズが全て異なるというこだわりで作ってみました。
This is just Sakurai taking a shit on the graveyard.
新たに曲を追加
Okay,
しました
Sakurai,
ので
nobody uses this. Everyone has their own app for listening to music.
メニュー画面にも触れておきたいと思います。
Oh, is it getting the Smash Bros.
前回はこんな感じ
treatment?
でしたが、今回はタッチがだい
Where you get to play any type of music you want?
だいぶ異なります。こんな感じ。
Alright, goated UI upgrade actually.
アナログ感があるタッチで
I was expecting something minimal, but no, this is actually great. This is oh no. I appreciate good UI. This
ア
is
カウントのアイコンになっているものです。
this is way better than what I expected.
版には項目のイメージや説明があり
No,
ます
he didn't even choose the minimal route. He went above and beyond route.
なお主要モードを引き立てるために格納していますが、右下にあるタブがとても大事です。
Anyone will always appreciate good UI. As a matter of fact, you can green screen this.
製品を手にしたら開いてみてください。つながる遊びはオンラインに必要なもの。いろんな遊びはモード的なもの。 そしてコレクションには収集要素が詰まっています。なお ZL ボタンを押すといつでもクリアチェッカーが出るようにしました。これは大事ですからね。いつでも気軽に ZL ということで、それと各主要モードの入り口では Y ボタンを押すと遊び方ムービーを確認できます。初プレイの
It's aesthetically pleasing. I love
遊び
this.
方を忘れた場合にもどうぞ。スティックの上下入れ替え、ボタン入れ替えなどが自由にできます。設定はお名前に紐付けて管理可能。最も使うボタンが少ないからボタン設定はすっきりシンプル。L ボタン系を
Rebindable
スペ
buttons.
シャルにすれば
The game is just so simple, but that's well thought of.
方はオプションなんていじらないような気もしますが、ゲームから押し付けるようなこともしませんので、積極的に試してみていただけれ
No,
ば
that's
と
actually
思い
good.
ます。
I love that.
マシンやライダーなどの研究にも向いているかもしれません。そしてオプションの中にはアクセシビリティなども実装したのですけどね、色覚多様性とか。だけど今回どうしても頑張ってみたかった機能があります。今回は画面酔い対策にも力を入れています。とにかく実際には画面が揺れていない印象を醸し出すため、邪魔なものをいっぱい表示したりとか、画角を変えられたりとか、カメラの設定と併用し合うものを探してみてください。
Oh, he even thought of people who get motion sickness. Oh, that's
一つ一つ
This man thought of
面倒なことは
everything.
アクセシビリティの項目からセットで選ぶこともできます。酔いにくいカメラは演出のないカメラなので、ゲームは面白くなくなってしまうかもしれませんが、それでも体質などによりますからね。お好みでどうぞ。
This man literally thought of
ゲーム中
everything.
R スティックでカメラを動かせますが、ガチャガチャと多用しないことをお勧めします。酔いやすくなりますので。カービィのエアライダーのアミーボが発売になります。
I'll only get the Waddle Dee
今ま
one.
でにないパターンのアミーボになりました。
That's the only character I care about.
これスマブラカービィのアミーボですが、エアライダーのアミーボはほ
Oh, you just made it bigger.
サイズが違いますね。こっちにバンダナワドルディも出しちゃいますけど、カービィもあるんですけど、そしてこのようにライダーを乗せ替えられてしまう。マグネットでがっちりです。マシンとライダーの組み合わせがゲーム中に登場し、フィギュアプレイヤーとして走りを学ばせることができます。ライダーが育ちます。マシンではないのです。
I usually don't buy amiibos, but I'll have to buy the Waddle Dee
ト
amiibo.
ップメニューにいた瀬戸物のカービィもアミーボを読み込ませると切り替えることができます。もちろんマシンとライダーは読み込んだセットにできます。
I have to buy it
し
now.
かしこんなに豪華な仕様だとあんまり種類は作れないんだろうななんて思うところも
He oversold it.
あるのです。
No, he oversold it. He oversold it. Sakurai isn't even taking a shit anymore on Mario Kart World. He's just beating it. He dug up the corpse and he's beating it up as we speak.
本当に作るの？これは驚き。こんな時代が来るとは前作制作時には考えてなかったです。
Imagine getting absolutely defeated by a game that is way more simpler than Mario Kart World. Looks probably a little more aesthetically pleasing and looks nice as hell. Customizable amiibos.
これが滑走形態。 ホバーで走るんですね。そろそろ今回の映像も終わりに近づいていますが、序盤でご紹介したロードトリップ、カービィもデレデもワドルディもスターマンもこぞって旅を
I kind of want to
始める
open
のですが、
chat to see how bad they're like.
ここで旅立ちのきっかけとなるオー
How
プニング
bad are they
を
going?
ください。どうぞ。
I love that. Subspace Emissary 2.
Out of the sky, air ride machines rained down like shooting stars. They were found in all shapes and sizes, but with no ability to move on their own. However, if someone touched them and shared,
I honestly did not expect Sakurai to do another story mode, considering
they were
his,
able to move with incredible speed.
considering how he said how he hated that people just posted the videos online for Subspace Emissary when Brawl came out.
Soon, vehicle and rider pairs were a common
I think he said like it felt the whole thing of actually playing the game. He's not wrong.
thrilling races. One day, some riders noticed their vehicles were acting strange. They were looking somewhere far away. If you wish to go there, let's go. But what awaits these riders and machines at the end of their journey? Toward the unknown.
エアライドマシンってこんな感じで生まれていたの？発表ムービーでカービィがワープスターを叩いていましたよね。昭和のテレビのような直し方だと言われましたが、あれは壊れたものを叩いて直しているのではなかった。降り注いできたマシンを捕まえ、あたかも天下スパークのように、バイクのキックのように石をつぎ込んでいたわけです。意味があったのですね。マシンとライダーが一つになって繰り広げられるちょっと変わった旅路。誰もが主役です。大王も騎士もホックもキノコも誰でも最終地点に向かうことができます。
You can tell this man is just passionate about this.
これは反生命体ゾラ。意志を持つけど動けず、気が遠くなるほどの長い時間を過ごしたゾラの願いを中心として運命が動きます。お後は本編をお楽しみに。カービィのエアライダーのいろいろご紹介してきました。ボリュームでかいな。私のチャンネルと地続きでの制作となりましたが、前作比10倍以上の工数がかかってると思います。今時のゲームを作り形にするにはびっくりするほど労力がかさみますね。しかし価値あるものができたと思うので、ぜひ楽しんでもらえればと思います。今回このゲームを制作することになったのは、やはりファンの熱い声援が大きかったのだろうと思います。ゲームを作るのには
Hopefully stream doesn't lose quality because I'm downloading our watch simulator as we speak.
そんな中、前作が支持されたこともそれに
I mean, Zora has to 100% be Zero at this point. It's just a common Kirby enemy, Kirby boss that we need to see. It has to be.
またシリーズを重ねるつもりもありません。最初から本作は全力投入のつもりです。この機会をお見逃しなく。今回ご紹介する中には発売日の更新により実装される要素もあるので、パッケージ版を入手したらすぐにオンラインアップデートなどをお願いします。ぜひ楽しんでください。それでは。
But you didn't announce the release date. When's the release date? Oh, you had to bring in this map, didn't you? I can't believe it. Lore-wise, you're bringing back Nova. You're bringing back a much more eviler Nova. Global test ride, November 8th. Whoa, wait, go back. Back. Okay. 8. Wow, they're holding 3 days. Okay, they're holding 3 days. That's not bad. Oh, that's great. But he said it was going to come out at the end of the year, so I mean, that's great. So what I'm confused. Where is it? I'm pretty sure there's no chronological order how to play Kirby, but this has to be either after Superstar or like before Superstar, so I have no clue. Probably doesn't really mean it. But my release date, I'm sure everyone is upset about there's no release date, Ogara. Even I'm upset. He did say this year's maybe. If he releases on Christmas, that's fucking criminal if he does that. That would be absolutely criminal if he releases it on Christmas. Because he knows every parent would probably be asked to buy that game. Sakurai did it. Sakurai literally took a shit on Mario Kart World. And he absolutely cooked it. I don't know. If this date says it's true, unless maybe it's an online demo event though. Maybe he releases it on the end of November. I like how realistic Nova looks. Yeah, I think Nova looks amazing. Coming from like how Robobot treated him, and he looked great in that. But this one, I mean, look at it. This you have to remember, this guy's essentially the size of a planet. He looks menacing as fuck. Like this thing can literally destroy a universe if he wanted to. I love that. Oh, there you go. I forgot to like that. The earliest we can get is end of November and early December. Like I said, if he releases it during after like near Christmas, it's sold. No, it really is sold if he does that. Wait a minute. When is the Nah, can it technically win? No, it can, right? The Game Awards thing is like, when is Game Awards? What date is it? It's December 11th. Nah, it would be too early. It wouldn't be considered a contender, I think, unless by some miracle they consider it, because it's no, it doesn't, because everyone's votes would be in. Nah, it wouldn't win. It would have to win probably next year if it could maybe be elected for next year. Maybe so. Oh, and I guess if you really care, I did see the whole Pikmin thing. I absolutely laughed my ass off. I won't lie. That was such a sad remark. Gonna just delete you too. It was kind of depressing about the Pikmin thing. Hey, I laughed. Part of me really wanted to yell at the screen and just say, "God, no, please." And then I saw what it was. It's a new, oh yeah, new wallpaper. Yeah, I like to change my wallpaper. Anything Galaxy theme, I'm a sucker for. Given quote my character, of course. The only thing that can dethrone Crossroads is for me anyways. I think Crossroads is doing great so far. Unfortunately, I think it just didn't sell well in Japan. I'm not surprised. Sonic games don't tend to do that good in Japan. Otherworldly, yes. Nationwide, yes. They tend to do great. I'm not sure what Japan's beef is with Sonic. Alright, I'm gonna play my favorite game now and probably you'll hear me coping for like the rest of the day. Mario Kart World is still bottom tier. It still is, unfortunately. It has unfortunately fallen to like... It makes me sad because there was a lot of good coming to that game, but Nintendo literally did one update and I think it just killed everyone's mood. 100%. It just 100% killed everyone's mood. I really don't see any more people play Mario Kart World. At least I haven't seen content creators talk about it that much anymore, but man. It just feels like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with parkour. Essentially, yes. I mean, you brought back some fan favorite maps, yes, but just you messed it up with the transition thing. I'm just like, why? Why do that? Oh my god, I'm lowering this volume. It is. Crossroads and Kirby shaking hands. Shaking hands to get into Grand Prix while Mario Kart Road is still looking at their vehicle in horror. Let me see. Can I find... Let me see. Let me look at YouTube really quick. There was always a person, I believe, who used to make Mario Kart, like Mario Kart content. Let me see. Yeah, I think the funny thing is, okay, let's see. 3 weeks ago, uninstall Mario Kart. Is Mario Kart dead? Oh my god, Mario Kart is boring. But Mario Kart could have been. Okay, I literally just searched that up. I just type in Mario Kart World and it's mostly negative videos. Jesus Christ. That's kind of depressing. It really is. You love Power Wash is, listen, I had fun with the first game. You would think like, what makes this game fun? It's a game where I think I genuinely think I'll just talk my brains out. To me, it's fun. Access storage jobs via country map upstairs of home base. You know. I think if they separated the modes of like how Kirby thinks, yeah, if things would have been better. I wanted to make I had done my video for like a skit. You know, I wanted to call it like, I wanted to even, I don't know, a stupid part of me wanted to even make it a series called like Bad Future, where like, you know, we're sometime in the future and, you know, there's bad decisions made. One of the bad decisions is where like Mario Kart World in the future adds a DLC and it's paid. And in that paid DLC, you get the option now to choose like modes. Of course, that's really bad. I just makes me upset. It really does. It just makes me so upset. Mario Kart World could have been something so much better, but like, you know, it had to resort to fucking it up. What else are you gonna do? I'm hyped for the game already. I mean, I was already sold on the aspect that how much crap is he putting in it. Clearly, he's in love with it. By the way, we are getting the Discord. Yes, you're getting the I can't believe I have to open this program to show you that I'm not lying. I swear, it's like you don't believe me that like we're not having it. And that's the part that makes me so sad. Like you're getting it. You're getting it, whether regardless or not. I'm just gonna put it right in front of your fucking eyes so you can see it. There. Is that image enough for you to understand that you're getting it? Is this show enough image to you, Ogaro, that you're getting it or not? There you go. Spoilers over. You're 100% getting your Discord. I have to already put it in like Adobe Premiere for you to even see it. I'm triple checking. I just have to configure the bot. That's it. And maybe just add the rules, you know. I wanted to add like, nah, it would be too much. We're just a Wii community. I keep my promises. I don't break them. You told me I have to buy Lunchables. I have to go buy Lunchables and I have to go buy lunch lease. God damn it. Cleaning up your vehicle before racing in Kirby. Look, camera, when you get to it, I come to realize when you get to a certain age, there are certain games that like you start to fall in love with. Growing up, I can't believe I fall in love with like a game that just is power washing. There's nothing wrong with it. I think my younger self would probably question me like, what are you doing in your life? I did list them in stream if you ever need a refresher. I have it in a Google Docs form already, so that way I see it. Listen, if I lose my bets, I honor my bets. You want proof? Well, in many times I make burger bets with my friends. And you know, loser, if you lose, you owe a burger. Why a burger? A burger is cheap. You know? Yeah, cheap burger's not really tasty, but like, hey, it's a burger. Can you really say no to a burger? Nothing was missed. It's just me like I'm playing this game primarily because I need to let loose some rage a little bit at like my job. And my punishments that I have to talk about now. The burger's not cheap anymore. What burger place are you going to where a burger's not cheap? Okay, if we're talking like burger wise, yeah, McDonald's is cheap, yes, but like most of them are like the like joints where people go for like their age, or like we're talking like 20s, like open pipe system and like, you know, type of burgers. Yes, those absolutely suck because they're expensive, but man, are they good. You can't lie. Understandable wash simulator time. Yes, thank you. It's funny because I think Germa's the one that got me into this, and I thought like there's no way this game could be fun. Lo and behold, I 100%ed the first game because I loved it. I just hope when a time machine ever comes, I just do hope my like younger self never sees me playing this game. I would question my like my reality. I love cheeseburgers, just no onions. I'm allergic. Understandable. It's the people who eat a hamburger who just don't like their hamburgers with cheese. Like how? A hamburger needs cheese, whether you like it or not. It really does. I understand if you're allergic. Yes. Understandable, 100%. I just do not understand. I know cheese. And also, yes, this is not an effective way how to clean a car, but I'm cleaning it the way how I think I would clean it. I'm probably going to play this game later today. Again, I'm probably just going to take a break just to go to lunch. If a time machine ever comes a thing and my younger self fight to the death, I'm pretty sure my younger self would cringe at the shit that I do now. He would probably question me. He's like, why are you watching reload videos of weapons from old games? Like, listen, reaching your mid-20s hits you like a bitch, okay? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say the bitch part to him, but like I would explain to him that like becoming an adult really sucks. That's what I would tell him. I think I would just tell that to any kid. Yeah, please worship your time you have as a kid. Don't waste yourself doing something, you know, something so small. Because once those bills come in, holy shit, it becomes a mess. It's very true. I don't know, and I would tell him get a retail job very early. Because I think a retail job should really be everyone's first job. It's just to like get an experience of how douchebag people can act. That's what I would say. Everyone needs to get their first experience with a retail job. 100%. Also, it teaches you like a little bit about customer service, which is something you do need in life. I worked at McDonald's. I'm not good at getting into retail. I'm pretty sure everyone has always started at like some corporate as a first-time job. Unless you're like, you know, your daddy's like a millionaire and you started like your booming business at like doing something else. I'll still never forget my days of retail. The most memorable one I have is working at the computer store. You meet probably the meanest, and you probably meet the stupidest people ever working at a tech store. Nice co-workers, yes, because you get to geek out with them about PCs and such. But you will meet the dumbest people imaginable. To people complaining, why does my computer not turn on? To, I want a discount because, you know, it's my first time and you should really give me one because I would have high hopes for this place. When in reality, the business has been standing for like 30 years. And is rated #1 in the state when it comes to technology. So sure. My father's a millionaire. I would be on the internet unless I'm trying to be an influencer. I would really try everything to make sure my kid does not become an influencer. I would not discourage him, but I would tell him just be careful what you do online. You know, don't scam people. Don't make a fake internet coin. For the love of God, do not make crypto coin. The second he does that, I'm dropping him from the family name. I'm not doing. I'm leaving him alone. Neat. My favorite complaint was asking why good was taking so long 3 minutes after I was asked to make a fresh chicken sandwich that takes 7 minutes to cook in the thing. You remind me of my first job where I used to work at a donut store. Lady comes in asking for a maple bacon donut. If any of you know Duck Donuts, I think I can talk shit about them now. It's been like 10 years. That was like my first job. There's something called a maple bacon donut. What it is as basic as it sounds. It's a donut with bacon. With bacon bits. And people go absolutely gaga for it. It's that sweet and salty thing. Oh no, not Dunkin' Donuts, but Duck Donuts. It's like DIY donuts essentially. I think the idea is cool, just it's not for everyone because it's a different kind of donut. Anyways, lady comes in. We're talking like big ass lady. Lady was like, I always forget the name of that female character from Norbit. I don't know why, but she was a big lady, big, ginormous. She wanted a donut. I was the cashier and I was also the donut maker at that time. And she's like, "Can I get a maple bacon donut?" It's like, "Can I get like no?" She didn't say maple bacon. "Can I get a bacon donut?" I'm like, "Okay. What's gonna be your coating? Because you need something sticky to put it on." It's like, "No, you don't need that." It's like, "Madam, I need something sticky so the bacon bits can stick on the donut." She's like, "No, the oil will make the bacon bits stick." So essentially, I had to literally, as the donut's coming out of the fryer, I have to grab it. That shit's burning, by the way. I would burn my fingers doing that. I told her, "Madam, I can't do that because the bacon bits would still fall off." She's like, "No, it won't. The oil will make it stick." I had to burn my fucking fingers doing that. I did it. I'm like, okay. I go to the topping stand. I go do it. I put on the bacon. Lo and behold, the bacon falls off. And I tell the madam, look, the bacon is falling off the donut. "No, keep putting more." I'm confused of like, why is she telling me to do this? I put more bacon. I was like, "There you go. Is this okay?" "Yeah." This lady doesn't even eat the fucking donut. She throws away the donut. She just goes for the bacon. This lady just wanted the bacon bits. If she asked me nicely, I could have done it. Yeah, well, we're gonna do this. What the fuck? I don't know, camera. Just people are very stupid when it comes to retail sometimes. It pisses me the fuck off. I mean, you're not the only one, Shard. I was also very, very confused. I did not. I only found out there was like a Kirby Air Ride direct last night because my Twitter feed was like, "Hey, did you know this?" Like, oh my god, I have to watch this. And also, I need a break from like my fucking job. That's not normal customer behavior. It's not. Who the fuck walks into your store and says like, "Yeah, let me have a bacon donut, but just I'm gonna throw away the donut and just eat the bacon"? Bitch, there is a supermarket right behind the store. You could have just went and go get bacon, but no, you needed your bacon that second. And then there's the other type of people who like come in the store shit talking that the coffee tastes like shit and then they can make it better. And you know, ugh. I don't know. I favor my tech job more than like all the other like jobs I've had. My tech job was just fun because I get to shit talk people because my boss really liked me. I used to be a cashier, but then he moved me to returns because, and I quote, he liked me. So I'm like, cool beans, I'll take it. And then when he found out that I am genuinely someone who takes shit seriously and acts like a dick to people who deserve it, he loved me even more. I guess the sarcastic asshole attitude that I have on stream most of the time is what he liked. And people think they can really get away with it. And that was the part that always made me laugh. It's a shame for me, currently in a retail job. Well, look, man, in the economy we currently stand in now, retail is really just the only option we have. We have to deal with ignorant idiots. I'm sorry, ignorant people most of the time. Oh, that's jazz. I work in security, and let me be honest with you, it is, you know what, in a good way, in a bad way. One of the managers was like, hey, I'm gonna take away one of your days because you're not supposed to be there. So what used to be I work 5 days is now I work 4 days. And, you know, it's a night shift, so it's a little hard on me. And to be honest, why sometimes I'm not in the mood to like even stream or. Oh, it's Gangplank. Okay. Why like I'm sometimes not in the mood to stream or anything like that. It's because, you know what, I'm just gonna mute the music because this music gets copyrighted so easily. No, I just like Earthbound music, unfortunately. There's nothing wrong with it. Whoops. Everyone has their own gripes with their job. I mean, scared the fuck out of me. You can't really just saying you love your job is a little hard unless really it's something you always wanted to do. Then sure. So not in the mood to stream. Essentially, yes. Because look, I work the whole night. And I come home, I really try to get my ass up early because I always tell myself, all right, today I'm going to work on the video. I wake up at 4 p.m. and there goes my whole day. I really hate that. Trust me, I would love to stream more and make the videos more, but it's just like coming in and literally sleeping the whole day and also having to do another job on top of that. Not fun. Not fun. I'm a bit nervous too talking to people. Hate retail. Retail is just one of those jobs. Again, it's not meant for everyone. It's a good starter. Yes, it really is. It lets you learn more about people. As people go in with the mind saying like, people are going to be very nice to me and people will treat me with respect. No. No, they don't. That's why I loved my retail, because my tech job at a retail. That's also because my boss let me just be a sarcastic dick to everyone. I don't know, it was weird. I had like a weird mood swing over there, because it was like, okay, I will talk very nice to a customer, give him even discounts if I like them. But the second they try doing something heinous, like try getting a discount out of me, and like saying like this isn't right and everything, I completely turn over my attitude and I start giving them like that weird like deep voice of like saying no, what you're doing is not doing it. I'm not gonna let you do it. It's great. I had like a weird persona just doing it. It was fun. Or to take your time, Jen. Sometimes in IRL take fired. I do, but sometimes, you know, I really would like to make my hobbies come true. As I said before, YouTube is really just more of a hobby. I understand some people take it a little too serious and try to make YouTubing like their whole thing. It's like, that's not a good thing unless you're really good at it, and you know you can maybe get some luck out of it. Yes, do it. Don't let your dreams be memes or dreams be stopped. Absolutely, but do keep in mind, like, you need to remember, if you're an adult, you got to pay bills. You got stuff to do. You can't just, you know, let stuff be like that. Kitty is watching stream. Morning in reality, if you sleep in the morning, you won't wake up unless you have enough time. I don't know, it's like being going to a nighttime job and being sleep deprived is really the worst combo. And also because that security job is more like, if I even get a whiff or a picture of you snoozing, you're fired instantly, and I really don't want that. I've been playing Luigi's Mansion Hidden Mode for my next Let's Play. So far, I've been destroying everything in one shot, Bachmeyer. Look at you! Aren't you the good boy? I have an idea, at least for next Luigi's Mansion Halloween, and that's probably to play, like, I think someone made a mod. I think her name is Portable Productions. She made, I think, like a an extremely hard mode of like Luigi's Mansion, which is like, I'm probably gonna play the PAL edition of Luigi's Mansion next time we play it next year, if I'm even alive by next year. That'll be fun. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, she apparently made Luigi's Mansion harder, which cool, you know. I would actually like that because Luigi's Mansion is really just a kid's game. Get to ride the vacuum for Colossus. Luigi's Mansion challenge streams? Don't say that. I need to stay alive for at least 5 more years. Luigi's Mansion, look, the Luigi's Mansion stream is fun because it essentially just, it's like a test, essentially. It's like, okay, are you still good at this kid's game that came out in 2001? Or are you getting old? That's why I had fun with it. At least that's for me. The Sonic 06 one is purely just going to be torture because I don't know. I shot myself in the foot with that one. Bitch. Okay, whatever. And also, I mean, talking about the job again, I mean, I bought a laptop, and to be honest, it's a little weird trying to learn 2 editing programs at the same time. Because unfortunately, in this computer, I have Adobe. I've been with Adobe my whole life. And then on my laptop, I have DaVinci Resolve, which is like, you know, it's a free editing program. It's supposedly really good. I just haven't taught myself the knickknacks and everything you need to learn. It does feel nice though, but just having to learn a completely new editing program and play between that and this one is just a little weird. That and also Blender. For Sonic 06, Wind was very evil from when I always try to make them reasonable. He spent more time beyond that. Wind was the one that recommended Sonic 06. Am I happy? I really don't know what to expect from Sonic 06, besides the fact that, yes, I know it's a terrible game. And I'm probably just gonna drop like the most offensive jokes I can think of imaginable while playing it. Because it was supposed to be like the redemption arc of Sonic. Then it turns out to be a gigantic failure that everyone memes upon. I'm gonna be honest with you, since we're transitioning slowly towards colder weather, has anyone gotten sick from the seasonal change? I'm already feeling headaches. It's cold over here. It's a nice... How cold is it? It's 45 degrees. It's not that cold, but it's sort of cold. Could be worse. 45 degrees really isn't that bad. Of course, my friends from Florida think like, oh, it's super cold. That's like life or death situation. And, you know, it's... I really don't understand how Floridians wear like a jacket in like 70-degree weather. It's like, bitch, that's hot. That's not cold. Nah, I even torture myself when I do gaming shit. Ugh. Hey, listen, nobody here's a doctor. All right, but wait a minute. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Hold on. So, please do let me know if mixing Prime Energy drink with, what is that? Oh, it's pineapple vodka. Is that an okay combination? Please let me know. I'm not sure if mixing an energy drink with like vodka is really a good idea. But like I thought, you know what? For the shiggles, why not? We're already gonna drink lead poisoning, so I mean, might as well make it worse to her. Well, as long as you don't drink too much of it. But it's like a nice bottle, though. No, don't ever. You have a I mean, look, dude. At this point, we're just drinking lead. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. It's too cringy to say. 70 is hot. 50 is passable. I prefer 20s and below, though. I only wear pants if it hits negative 20. Psycho. Oh, that reminds me. Let me move you here. Here we go. Maybe just the cup would be okay. If you do 1-on-1 ratio, you're super insane. You know, I wanted to try a hand cam stream to actually eat the lunch lease and just see how bad is it, and like if there's mold in it, which is like the supposed rumor, just absolutely have a fit over it. I did wanted to try hand stream. Of course, I was gonna wear gloves because I have to be in character. I'm too fucking camera shy to do it. there. God, I was gonna mix it with like, what do you call it? Like see an experimentation between Lunchables and, you know, Lunchleys. Thought it would be fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a weird ass look. Like probably from the guy who's like who I'm buying it from, and just I know he's going to give me like a weird stare saying, what are you doing buying this? It's like, look, dude. This is some shit you just don't want to hear it. Lunchleys is shutting down according to something I heard, by the way. Well, I'll probably have to buy 2 Lunchleys. One's a collector's edition, one's a collector's, and one's like an actual Lunchleys. One that I actually have to eat. It'll be nice. I love how there are still people who don't even know what Lunchleys is. Then I have to tell them it's like a mix between like Mr. Beast and like ASI, and they still don't know who that is. For a kid. I'm buying it for a kid. They're gonna look at my stupid ass and probably say, you have a kid? And trust me, the stupid part is when you shave, you look younger. And I look apparently like some fucking boy when I shave. And trust me, I get asked for my ID when I go to an alcohol store and like when I shave. And it's like, why? I'm an adult. Why are you asking me for it? I drink responsibly. I don't drink every day. I drink responsibly. Once in a blue moon, I drink. But you know, you gotta check my ID. At least they're doing it correctly. It's for my cousins. Okay, that's a good one at least. Saying it's for your cousins sounds better. Although then again, I would probably give in the weird stares like, your cousins like this garbage? You actually like this garbage? Fun, I look the same whether I shave my beard or not. Buddy, when you have a beard, you look older. You know what the worst part is? I don't think I've talked about this before, but my mom is slightly pretty petite, like small. She's like 4'11" or 5, I don't remember. She's pretty small. And the thing is, most people get confused, and the first thing is like when they see me and her, because I hold her hand, because you know she has a, you can't see, people immediately goes like, that's your wife? Like, I'm like this close to fucking slapping you. It's like, why is that why is that the first thing you think of? My wife? Why is that the first thing you think of? It doesn't tilt me, it just makes me laugh. Also, that's the problem with having a short mom. It's like, yes, I have to, you know, she holds my hand, I hold her hand, everything. But like the second we go to like a restaurant or we go eat somewhere, or like we're just sitting somewhere and people questions like, aren't you a bit too young to have this type of like woman in your life? Like, motherfucker, she's my mom. What do you want? I can't blame genetics. I'm sorry. People from her country are really short. She's like, she's mountain people. So yes, they tend to be a little shorter than usual. Also, it's a third world country, so milk is really kind of rare over there, especially in her age. Yes, it's really rare. But it's like, wife? Wife? It used to be worse at school, because when I was in elementary school, I think I was like in 5th grade. I was in 5th grade, yeah, pretty much. And someone apparently got like really riled up because they saw me hugging her, and they said like, "Jans, like, what are you doing?" It's like, this is my mom, though. Oh, what? Like, why is that the first thing you think of? Do you not see her face? She's older. Shinobu from Demon Slayer. She's small, petite. She's really small. That's why, like, in some family photos that we send, like, she sends over to her like sisters in her other country, and they always like gawk at it, is like, you are really small. And like, yeah, compared to me, that stands like 6 feet. Yes, it looks very weird and it looks slightly intimidating. And I tell them like 6 feet is kind of a normal size. It's not even big. But over there, it's like considered ginormous. I still get like, I still have a laugh about it. I like, it's people who think she's my wife and that I'm too young to nail like MILF? I don't know MILF? Actually, no, that's rude as shit. I should not even say that. That's so rude. I should not say that. I don't know. People have different perspectives of how they view it. But I don't want to even know who the fuck sees you with your mom and says that. A lot of people. It used to happen a lot more when I was like still in middle school and high school and elementary school. When I got to like my adult age, people stopped doing it because people had like, because she grew more older and people had, I guess, like the sudden spark in their heads like, oh, that's his mom. Don't even get me started on skin color. It sounds so racist how I say that. Don't even get me started on it. If you really want to know, my mom, when it comes to me and like my mom, and her whole family, since they're in the mountains, they're slightly like skin burnt, like, you know, toasty, like cinnamon, think caramel macchiato, as my coworker girl would say at work, as she would call me. All right, my mom is super white, but do note she doesn't know a cent of English. She only knows Spanish, and this is funny because she criticizes herself because she came here like in like the early 90s, and she doesn't know English. Okay, understandable. But like people look at me and her, and sometimes they would even question my mom. Was like, is he adopted? Did you adopt him? My mom would just have like that weird smirk. She's evil. Like, if y'all think the heinous things I say are bad, don't mess with like this 4-foot woman at all. Golly, the shit that comes out of my mom's mouth is like way more diabolical than I say. You think I'm bad? Oh, God no. Is your son adopted? Did you adopt this guy? God, I hate people. Humanity is a mistake sometimes. Me and my family used to make this joke to my younger brother saying we found him in the dumpster. That's rude as shit, but that's like the oldest quote in the book. But then again, having, you know, being slightly tall has its downsides, of course. Adopted or a lost child. Regardless, see, that's the funny part. When those people would come up, it just looks more hilarious that this little shrimp is saying, yes, this tall guy is my adopted son. When in reality, I know the dark side is like, yeah, is this your lost husband or something like that? It's this endless stupidity is what I love. It's the same reaction I would get like at work. Like when she ever comes to visit me like at work sometimes with like my older brother. They just look at her and just say like, that's your mom? It's like, yes. It's like, why is she white? Like, cause I'm sorry that she's the odd one out of her whole family. I think the most common thing she gets is like if she knows how to speak English. Like any person who speaks Spanish always just comes up to her and asks like, perdón, do you speak Spanish? Like, she has to nod. Because like the first thing they think she's American. Open? What? There we go. That lore is dark as hell. Welcome to my life. You think my life is like cheese and crackers? God, no. The lore of my character is dark, and my lore itself is dark. Where do you think most of the jokes come from? I mean, everyone has their own experience with with this shit that they have to deal with their family. My main is that it's always with her. It's funny, yes. You know, originally I actually wanted to make a character for her, but I was like, nah, I have no idea how to interpret her. She's like an odd person to really interpret. My father, on the other hand, is like way more understandable, but you know, I have a really weird stance with that. Hello, fellow Dark Lifer. Nobody's life is cheese and crackers, except for Nepo babies. But God, what the fuck? It's like I say, when you people think I'm like lying about like my life, no, that's 100% real. Like I can probably like make my whole life into a bunch of YouTube shorts, and people will say that's a lie. I have the evidence is literally behind me, people. The only fact is she can't speak English. That's literally my evidence right there. Yeah, we used to go through a lot of kooky stuff when I was little. And I do mean kooky. Diabolical? Yes, absolutely. You meet a lot of crazy people when you're a kid and you still remember them. But I mean, it's life. What can you do? I never said it was a lie because it sounds about right when I look at your early 4 streams. Look, Matt, as someone who really never streamed before and as someone who's still sort of coming out like from his what do you call those people again? I don't know. Those people who are just genuinely shy, like talking. It's a little weird. I do like to express myself a lot though, and I do mean a lot. If you're talking to like my younger self, most likely I would probably not talk to you at all. But yeah, I had some very interesting stories to tell you when I was little. It's not like cute haha fun. It's more like dark, like it's dark haha type of funny stories. Thank you. It's introvert. The word introvert, that's what I wanted to look for. Coming like still just a wee bit of an introvert. Not much, but still just a little bit. Well, better than how I used to be. I used to be a complete silent person back then as a kid. I was the weirdo who used to play on a Nintendo. You know what? That was the other thing I hated. Apparently in my school, you were considered a weirdo for like playing something that's not like PlayStation or like or Xbox, and I hated that. That shit annoyed me. What's that? You weren't playing Assassin's Creed? You weren't playing Call of Duty 4? What are you? Yes, but being a kid and playing them like on a GameCube. Kiddie shit. I always found that funny. What's wrong with me liking Nintendo games? Most of the Nintendo fans, at least the ones I know, including me, are all introverted. It's, I guess people just, I don't know. Every person I swear back then used to think, or at least, I don't know, maybe they changed. Always thought like, platforming games and Nintendo games are all kiddie games. You need to play like real men games. Like, motherfucker, you are 9 years old. What is wrong with you? And then those kids would turn out to be douchebags. I will still never forget, like, how was it? I don't know. There was, I think the story I mostly remember as a kid, and I was kind of a douchebag for doing this back then. If any of you remember the PS Vita, no, actually not PS Vita, PSP, like when I used to use the old discs, I used to go like to an extended day, which I guess if you don't know what it is, it's, you know, you stay because your parents can't come and pick you up because they're working late usually. That's usually always the case why you stay at those programs. This kid apparently brought in a PSP, and I was walking towards like where I need to go because it was like a church. This kid apparently I found a PSP that was on the floor, on the grass, brand, like sort of new. It had a bit of scratch marks in there and shit. I picked it up because it's like a free PSP. Why the fuck would I not pick it up? A kid comes in crying saying, I lost my PSP. I lost my PSP. My mom's gonna kill me. I don't know what the fuck was going on in my head, but like that dark aura inside of me, it's like, oh, where did you lose it? I think I was when I was walking. Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. I'm not sure what the fuck happened to me. I was like a little I was evil for saying that. It's like I was gloating to this kid like, I have your Vita, I have your PSP, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to return it. I was broke, okay? let me make a short, like like to give you an idea how evil it was, like my personality would get. It's just imagine like little me talking, and all of a sudden like fucking unfinished V9 just like takes a complete shift and just starts talking like some fucking bastard. Like, like starts talking down. That's how I picture it sometimes. It's like, huh. I guess I was a bit evil back then. Hey, but free PSP though. You can't lie about that. Yes, it wasn't the correct moral way to get it. But free PSP. Can you really go against that? And that's how I discovered PSP. It had I think oh, what was that game? Simpsons? Was it the Simpsons game? Yes, it was the Simpsons game. I had that on the disc. And that was my first exposure to Simpsons. Of course, my mom found that out when she's like, where did you get this? It's like, oh, I found it and some kid lost it. My mom is also evil and just gave me that very silent thumbs up. Okay, listen, if you're going to say like, why didn't you return it? I was... Look, man, living in poverty, you got to struggle to survive. I'm just going to let it play. You know what? I really don't care. YouTube can copyright strike me for all I care. I really don't care. They're just going to say, oh yeah, we noticed this music. Go ahead. I really don't. I need to vent off my frustration and like my past. And besides, I sometimes always have the idea to make like my life, how I used to live as a kid, like shorts. And I would probably get different reactions from people saying, yeah, you were a fucking bastard. Chances are she did the same shit back then. 100% she did. 100% she did. I think the way how my friend from my tech job said, like, oh, so you lived in like the hood, sort of, you know. No, you are a fucking genius. Everyone has their own way how to live. You know, hey, at least I'm not a thief. What do I look like? Some douchebag who would probably scam a charity? God, no. And some douchebag who lies about charity? God, no. Alternate timeline? You know, it's funny. I wanted to put alternate timelines into my lore character, but like, nah. The bad part is always about like timeline. You can easily fuck it up. And if you really don't know what you're doing, your story will not make any sense at all. That's why you need to be really careful if you ever write like timeline stories. Talk about evil rule number 1 in life. Evil win, good lose. I mean, that was entirely the whole inspiration for my character, because like, yes, he's evil in general. And like, it reminisces sort of how I acted when I was little. I lived in the bad places of town and such, yes. But you gotta fight to survive. Well, yeah, I mean, entirely. Yeah, this character's not that evil. There's way more evil counterparts than him. You know, not counting that other guy, but Zella's that's, I mean, that's understandable. Zella at least explained it thoroughly well that there's different timelines. But you still need to always be careful. If you're writing any story regarding like time travel and timelines, you need to be super fucking careful how you do it. Either say it's an alternate timeline where it doesn't exist, or as I like to call it, time mention. Oh, I think you already answered this question, Link. But when it comes to Sonic 06, is the PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360, which version is better? Just so I can start like downloading the emulator, so I can probably have it ready for next week. If you know by chance, since you said I don't think you ever played it. I'm just saying this because you're the one. I know for a fact that Unleashed on Xbox 360 is completely different versus its Wii counterpart. To be honest, Xbox 360. All right. And yes, I have played it. Okay, so the Xbox 360 then. All right then. Well, that'll be easy. I grew up with a 360. I had a 360. Alternate timelines are useful if you make them possible for one if you ever use them to share the alternate timeline immediately. Well, I mean, that's what I'm working with the guy who I want to work with. I'm trying to tell him you're going to be voicing essentially, you know, the god of time, and we're going to be fucking up basically everything at the end. Of course, Pigment Kaizo comes first, though. Sonic Unleashed is better in the PS3 than the Wii version. I will still hold you remarks to that. It is not. Swinging your arms around like a fucking ape is more entertaining than I'm going to push a button and No, that's not fun. Swinging your arms around like an ape is more fun than pressing buttons and seeing stuff die in front of you. It's like No More Heroes. What's more fun? Wiggling your joystick up and down so you can charge the beam katana, or actually like genuinely is jerking it, like almost a jerking off motion to charge a katana? Exactly. Option Wii. The Wii option is better. What is this? Oh, this is the timeline cave. Actually, this is the full OST. Fuck it. Sing that. No More Heroes mentioned. The other game I guess I wanted to do badly was No More Heroes. What am I missing here? Is it the sink? Oh, it's the tap. If I want to swing my arms, I will be a monkey like DK to destroy everything and even the landscape. But like, God, you're no fun. That's like playing Jungle Beat. What am I cleaning? Oh, yo, this is so better. Jungle Bee was good when my game Nunchaku were. I still prefer the one with the bongos. The bongos one is still fun. It's stupid, but yeah. I mean, what's more fun than like clapping like an idiot? Like the. What's more fun than that? Besides yelling into the stupid microphone just so Donkey Kong can do a movement. That game was fun. I loved it. Actually, beating my chest sounds more fun than clapping my hands. All right, Tarzan. Whatever you say. Mario Chaos Edition is probably going to be fun, but we are only playing that game for an hour, unless I like it, of course. I do want to make a VR video though about. I'm probably just gonna wait until that game that there was a game that was getting kickstarted, and I'm like, huh, it really reminds me of my favorite game. I miss those kind of animation. They're great. It's funny because I'm pretty sure Nintendo can bring back Jungle Beat, since we have Joy-Con motions and such. You literally can bring it back. I'm not sure why they haven't done it though. That's the problem. I think it would be a great implication. Unironically, you probably like it because it is really fun. It's Chaos Edition, so I'm gonna assume that it's way more havoc than it needs to be involved. This is not how you clean this. Way better than the original Kaiser suggestion. By the way, Chaos Edition 3.0 is, or 4.0 is the latest. You must play the latest one. Is there a difference? It's just, I'm assuming, bug fixes, or is it just more chaotic? More chaos. That's great. That ought to be fun to do. A lot more chaos is added. Well, I mean, if it makes the people happy, then sure, I'll play it. Also, it makes the game doesn't crash. I mean, I would imagine if it crashes, if it's that chaotic, I mean, it's bound to crash. Especially everything stupid that gets added. Yeah, I would like that. Oof. Why are you turning around? Stop. Stop. Also, I gotta admit something. You admit it. If you got sins, this is the place to say it. And this is where I will not make fun of you and I will accept it. This plays moves on. Listen, dude, if we're thirsting, there's certain games that people thirst over, right? You know, people buy some games because, you know, they like certain characters in it. People buy Bayonetta because she's hot and she's able to defeat angels and demons with, like, undressing herself, and then people goon over it. There's no shame in there's no shame in this stream, at least in my community. We don't shame here. We don't. We'll probably just acknowledge it, like, yeah, you're a little weird, but, you know, we respect it at all. I mean, I used to be a degenerate. I always used to bring my my stupid little anime cups to my tech job. My manager saw them and it's like, he lost his shit. And he questioned me. He's like, exactly why are the anime characters like a little ludicrous? And it's like, oh, you wouldn't get it. And I shame specifically wind and camera if they do something. If I catch ever wind of someone like someone absolutely going like berserk over a certain character, and I see it, I will see it and probably acknowledge it and try to investigate why exactly do you like fiend over this character. If it stands justified why exactly you're losing your shit over this character, then with all due respect, go ahead. I have no issue. But if I see like what you're fiending over just does not make any sense, then I would probably make fun of you for it. It's like you question me is like, why do I go apeshit over ducks? I like ducks. Ducks are my favorite animal. Like it has to make sense whatever you're fiending about. Like one, the character probably needs to be hot or it reminds you of someone. Or you need to like something about them. Oh, that was fast. I am just asking the rite of passage to shame winning camera when they do. I mean, well, if we ever add more mods, you're free to shame the other mods' choice. When the Discord is made and someone has to fiend over a certain character, please do note I will involve myself in it and judge you if you're like, if you're trying to like tell me that this character's hot and the character's literally like a rock. I would question what's your mental state. You're fiending over a rock or like something that's inanimate, then absolutely. I'm honestly glad that you won't play Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. I used to play Honkai Star Rail when I was at first. I fiended over, nah, you know what? I should stop saying fiended. I liked some of the characters. I think the characters are really nice. Also, I'm a sucker for space things, so that also caught my interest. Anything space related, I just love. The design of the characters are really nice. I'll give them props for that. Please tell me you like Sampo. Listen, I don't remember any of the character names, alright? So when you say, wait a minute, is it who I think it is? Oh, him. stupid blackmail guy. Yeah, I liked him. I think he was funny. He was more of a sort of a, I don't remember. He was the comedic relief. Also, hey Snippy, how are you? Look, I understand that when it comes to gacha games, people just absolutely go apeshit over the characters for. Some people spend a lot of money just because they get a certain character because, you know, oh my god, she looks so hot. Oh my god, he's so hot. And, you know, you need him. Some people don't even get them for like the whole like, this character will do great in my build or my team. No, it's more like I want this character in my team. He's so hot. God, what fucking fiendish voices am I doing? You get my point. Just some people like really roll gotchas just because they're horny. It's not even for like the team implication. It's because like X character is hot, I need him. Okay. Yeah, he's not bad when you start the game. Not a character per se, but the tank from Blaster Master Zero. I fanboy over Kinson. I would fanboy over a Gundam. Look, bro, there's not, when it comes to, okay, if you ever lose your shit over a Gundam, just do know I completely support you because I have like, oh my god, hold on, I have to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7, 8. I have like 7, 8. Like I have like 8 Gunplas in my room. So like, if you really want to like go gaga over a robot, just do know I support you. We don't shame Gundams. If you shame a Gundam in my fucking chat or in my community, get the fuck out of here. Nothing, and I mean nothing, tops a badass robot. I go fanboy over Transformers figures, and that's understandable because Transformers are cool. I don't shame Gundams. I question some of them. Well, some of them are badass. Some of them are questionable. Yes. Like the 2 I bought. Let's see. I have a Unicorn Black Gundam, which is like I think a master grade, and that bitch cost me like $65, and I'm still building it. And then the other one I bought was just like a Holy Knight. Or I'm sorry, Barbarian Gundam, which is pretty small. I blame my friends for getting me addicted to that stuff. I would buy a figurine of the tank if I could. He's so much cool shit. I could do literally awesome packed into a true all-terrain tank vehicle. I remember the time where Optimus Prime actually did voice Mario in a cartoon that was called like Supercade Saturday, specifically an old animated Donkey Kong show. I mean, I'm still surprised that I can't believe Sakurai managed to get the original voice actor for Kirby from like, what year is Kirby? Hold on, I have to look at this. How old is Kirby? Right back at you, or Hershey no Hush? How old is this show? Because the fact that she's still doing, the fact that she was willing to do 2001. Okay. That's old. The fact that you got the original anime voice actor for Kirby to come back and actually voice, like, do the Japanese narration. That's some dedication. born in 2001. I'm still shocked. That's some dedication. And she was more than willing to actually do the narration for that. Is what blows me away. I guess she must have liked voicing Kirby a lot. I don't like that sound. That actually pissed me off. At least I was born in January, not when 9/11 happened. I mean, okay, that's that. Also, I see edgy 9/11. Look, when the kids discover the internet, it's gonna get, you know, worse. Don't worry, kids will eventually discover brain rot. Unfortunately, YouTube poop probably won't exist when kids start becoming more transcendent with fucking internet, with the internet. They won't find old YouTube poops funny. They'll think, you know, everything that used to be the back then era before, like after Harambe, was cringe. They think 6-7 is funny, which I just do not know what's funny about that. I don't know. I'm getting old. I don't understand 6-7 either. Bro, kids can't do their math homework without ChatGPT. I mean, it still stands the stand of time. It's fine if you use it to help you out for some things, but don't do it for everything. You need to teach yourself how to do some things. It's like people who just when they go to, no offense to any of you if you were in this situation, but I mean, come on. It's like you go to college and you just don't know how to cook. At least learn how to cook rice or eggs. Something simple. At least learn how to make a sandwich. Toast bread. Something. Do something. But do not go to college with like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna eat everything over there at college because I'll get a free cafeteria. Like, no, dude. Save some money. I hate the 6-7 memes so much because it was the lamest shit I ever heard of. I mean, did they even cheat to win the Voltor minigame in Pokemon Heart and Gold? Bro, no way you go to college and don't know how to make an egg just to get an early trend. I mean, yes, AI has its advantages, but just not for everything though. And that's gonna be like a problem for kids like when they get older. It's like like, where's my chat GBT's? Like, the chat GBT's not there for everything, dude. Chat GBT's not gonna cook you an egg. It's not gonna make you toast. You gotta learn that shit yourself. Speaking of Pokemon Heart Gold and ice cream, stumped my goofy ass for years. Ice Cavern Heart Gold is meh. Yeah, it makes mistakes. It's basically can fuck. That's the point. But people just think like it's like perfect. Like, no, it's not. Like if it's the same thing with people who think AI imaging will be like the next thing. Like, we won't need artists anymore. Like, no, you'll need artists, and artists tend to make better shit than AI. Anything ice related sucks in game. AI is dog ass. Like I don't understand the people who think defending AI for art is really a good thing. It's not. It's actually bad. It's like actual dog shit. Sora 2 can fake crimes now, and I'm scared of it. It's I think that's one thing that a lot of people get scared about AI. It's how stupidly good it's starting to become. I think I heard a story somewhere. I think I said this before, but I got scared going to a convention because I heard a story that someone was apparently selling AI art at a convention, and people believed it and people bought it off him. It was only until someone with like a decent eye noticed, hey, this artist, this art style doesn't make any sense, because in one it's hyper realistic, and then in the other one it's like it looks normal. And that's not normal. That's not normal. Because an artist only has one type of style. You know, usually they tend to always keep that style unless it's like a special type of art. I think that's what I always got scared about. Like, what if I'm a sucker and I buy AI art? I'll be known as a goober for life. I think that's what always scared me. But like people say like, oh, AI can like replicate art. It's funny because I actually tried to put my character in like a chat GBT, and just for shits and giggles, I just said, okay, try to make it like, I don't know, give him a fucking Dio pose. I said, I did something really stupid. ChatGPT lost it. ChatGPT had no idea how to like interpret my character. He gave him that weird, like, he fucked up the mask. How do you fuck up my mask? It's just a simple smile with like 2 eyes. There's something complicated about it. There we go. We need public humiliation again. The only way I will take art is if it's official art from the company itself. Okay, understandable. I don't know. I'll be honest. I sometimes look at Pokemon, like the modern Pokemon now, and I kind of want to say it's like inspired by AI art. I know that's a really mean thing to say, because they probably have some genuine artists who work on it, but it's like, I don't know. Looking at the new Pokemon now, they just look way too simple. That's, I think, one thing I just didn't like about the new Pokemon. Again, no offense to like the artists genuine artists who worked on that. Like I told this to my friend, like I just cannot get into Pokemon. I mean, I grew up playing, I think the only Pokemon games I ever touched in my life were Coliseum, the GameCube one, Black and White, and Soul Silver, Heart Gold. Those were like the only Pokemon games I ever touched. Because after that, I just did not find Pokemon fun. And like, it's a crime apparently to some people that I don't like Pokemon. Palworld using AI, I'm pretty sure was disproven. I'm pretty sure it was hugely disproven that they're not using AI. And I think they even, the artists even showed their genuine sketches. Okay, Jan's only Pokemon I can recommend is Legends of Arceus. It's hard to recommend me a Pokemon game because I'm not a fan of Pokemon. But yeah, it's probably because I'm fuck, I'm an old head and just like Gen 1 Pokemon more. Even if you're not a fan, it's the only good one. Okay, Agara, I see you want to V gens and get his ass burnt from a hyper beam. Older gens were better. I 100% agree. I sound like an old head just saying it, but I like older gens. They were much more designed. They were better designed. They had more personality. Now it's like I look at them as like, where's where's the wow factor? I mean, literally one of them is a sheep. I think that's like one Pokemon. I don't remember his name. Where's the soul of it at? Yeah, it's exactly like that. You know, people will always argue, it's like, yeah, your Pokemon tastes are trash, but like, be honest though, am I being trash? I'm someone who doesn't play Pokemon like religiously. Like some people just, they buy every Pokemon game. The problem is what I have with Pokemon is like becoming sort of like that, like a FIFA situation. Like they only change what, the roster, and yet people buy FIFA like crazy. What the fuck am I missing? Oh, this. After Gen 6, it got worse. I started with 8, so yeah, I can even tell in 6 they are bad. I mean, I do feel like Pokemon got meh after X and Y, or just at that point. Oogie Boogie, me drive a car. I just want to know, like, where the fuck did the art style go in terms of open world? I think that's when I saw that, I laughed. I laughed, like, what happened to all these other games? Like, look at the DS ones. They look more lively. Like, a city actually looks like a city. Hard gold and silver, it genuinely looks like a town with ancient shrines. It actually looks like an ancient town with ancient shrines. But then I look at these ones, like, you have all this technology, modernized, much more powerful CPU, GPU, but they look so bland. Holy, what the fuck happened? You were supposed to upgrade, not downgrade, and yet people still buy it. Actually, I still can't believe that Chaka Khan is playing fucking Kingdom Hearts of all things. You know, that's a series I always wanted to touch, is Kingdom Hearts. But a part of me is like, would I understand it? Or would I probably lose my shit over Kingdom Hearts? That's the problem. What am I missing? Oh, this. Actually, this is a nice addition. Oh, this thing. Okay, so I am serious here. AI can make a better Pokemon game than ZNA. Jesus. I mean, playing Kingdom Hearts for fun is okay, but if you get into the lore, it's a complete mess. Gotta go to work, unfortunately. Hope you're enjoying the cool than a Power Wash Simulator. It's fun, Nick. It's just a game where I can just vent my frustration at. And just probably talk nonsense at the same time. And just rewatch Direct. It is indeed peak. It's every kid's dream essentially growing up. It's everything that every kid has always wanted in Kirby Air Ride. Like little kid self absolutely just fucking lost it. The amount of shit that they're adding, it's great, and they put Mario Kart World into the ground. That's the part I think that sells me on it. I don't even know why I'm doing that. I mean, as my attention, Mario Kart is just Sephiroth and nothing else. Mario Kart World would suck ass, but the OST is fire. That's really its only defense that it has. It's just that it's really that. That's the only redeeming feature of Mario Kart World. And the music is great. It's just that whoever thought of the transition effect is just really, really dumb. Oh my god, that's what I'm missing. Not as good as Pac-Man World 2. Understandable. Agreeable. All that I did in Kingdom Hearts is beat Sephiroth and nothing else. Aren't you an achiever? You know what? This game feels great when I have something to talk about. Nintendo forgot what makes a good game with chaos. Chaos like the God of Water from Sonic Adventure. Yeah, they just... Still waiting on Sonic Adventure 3 though. Never gonna happen. Because of course, why would it happen? Professional flagship, huh? Why not? Imagine trying to 100% Mario RPG remake. I'm still trying to 100. I wait a minute. Which one's the bigger one? Okay, whatever. That's actually very hard to do. I'm trying to 100% Pac-Man World 2 repack so I can just make a video out of it and say, yeah, I fucking hate this game and I'm never replaying it again. It's a great game. I've lost my shit over fruit. And I'm about to draw the line. I'm still waiting for Hollow Knight Greyland, where the Zoe is the main character. This is not a joke, by the way. Maybe if I'm up for the challenge, I'll play Hollow Knight. Maybe. There we go. He's not hard as balls. This is time for Pack Trial Roll 2. The origin of Mega Whale. Have you fought the secret boss in repack yet? No, I haven't. I have not fought the secret boss. Unfortunately, I was spoiled because lo and behold, boss channels exist. So it's much harder to actually like genuinely find something appealing. I have to avoid YouTube like roughly for either the whole time just so I don't get spoiled on who the boss is, or I die of like no entertainment for like a month. I did that with Spider-Man 2. It took me so long. Listen, to avoid like spoilers until it came to PC was very hard. Cause golly, it was like the most popular thing, and it was hard to do. Thankfully, I avoided every spoiler imaginable. I liked it. So you know who it is? Yeah, unfortunately I know who it is. It's Talkman of all things. Like I said, I got spoiled. I did tell you that Hollow Knight is a Metrovania that is targeted towards Metrovania players. Yeah, I know it's targeted towards Metrovania players. The unfortunate part is well, I think he meant it sarcastically, but trying to sarcastic someone on the internet is hard. I think he was making fun of me for hating on Metroid 4. I'm like, why? What? I'm not hating on it. I'm just questioning the open world decision on it. Blinky and Spooky are tough as heck in the original mode. I mean, yeah, everyone will always agree to that, Link. Any kid who has ever played World 2 knows that how much of a pain in the ass, especially Clyde. If I can ever make, oh god. If I had talent, I would just make an absolute fucking diss track. I just despise Clyde so much. Clyde, I think, is like one of the first games I think I actually bought her to rage at. Threw a fit with my controller. Just how much I hated him. No, I mean, I'm up with camera. I fucking hated the bosses in World. You know what? All the bosses in Pac-Man World 2 were really easy. The original one. They were. Except Clyde. They were really easy. Except Clyde. But in this one, it's like, okay, you know what? They're sort of easy. But then in the harder difficulty, yes, they're disgustingly hard for some odd reason. It's like the developers snorted something. It's like, you know what? Let's make them more difficult. Clearly, they're not hard. Yeah, no, I fucking hate the Pac Knight theme boss in World 2 repack. Hey Jan, have you fought the Omega monster in Wild Set? Thank you for reminding me that I need to re-download that game because you know, I was so tempted to replay it again after some time because they started adding new monsters. I haven't even fought the new monsters that came out. And I was so tempted. It's like, oh yeah, let's go in. And then my friend told me, did you mod Monster Hunters? Like, yeah, well, the game crashes, so you need to do a fresh download. Fuck. Well. And I still have not re-downloaded it. And I really need to re-download it because I really want to fight the new monsters. And I hear there's a Halloween event and you can get a foxtail. But, and I'm not a furry, but like, I kind of want a foxtail. Imagine Kingdom Hearts, but it's a bunch of infamous bosses as the evil group. Matador from Nocturne, Clyde from World 2, Dark Souls, Galatra, Dance of the Water. You put a trademark? You know, a part of me really just wanted to make a kazoo cover for like Clyde and Caldera as like a stupid little like I can make music type of crap, but nah. Instead, I have to make an opening for a fucking anime that someone here really wanted. So, you know who you are. So you mean fighting hard as fuck bosses? Look, man, I'm up for challenges, and I do like challenges. Pikmin 2 Kaizo counts, even though we technically beat the game. Shut the fuck up. We technically beat it. But like, mark my words when I say this. I don't think I've ever raged this hard. Not even rage hard. It's just Elden Ring, I think, has brought on the nasty side of me. And I do mean the nasty side of me. Totally beat it. DD not opening is a metal song from the spider, so what the spider sings is their heart out. I have to sing with my heart out? We just talked about my kid life. Do you really want to hear my like a song with my heart out? It's really negative. It's not for the faint of. It's not for little. It's not for. It's. I can't think of a word. It's not for grandma to listen to. Hello, kitty. Hello. Oh wait, your name is Ulysses. You know, I was kind of ready for someone to say like, "Oh, are you gonna replay like Pikmin 4?" And my fingers were ready on the NO at all times. I am not touching that game again. It doesn't even look difficult, so there's no point to coming back to it. And singing is like, it's freaking I'm here for Sonic Frontiers. Not about your life. Just repeat her lyrics, bruh. I'm gonna add effects to it so that way you don't hear my singing voice. I have a terrible singing voice. I'm just letting you know that. Pikmin 4 is basically easy mode for Pikmin. Apparently it will have a hard mode, so I'm not expecting much from 4. I don't know. It just does not look that hard. Fierce mode, from what I see, I mean, people are overcomplicating it. It does not look that hard. I bet you I can probably replay that game. Maybe in the future I'll replay it. And for the shiggles and just say revisiting the easiest game and, you know. Like I said, I'll touch it if there's a Kaizo mode. If, and that is if the person knows exactly what they're doing with Pikmin 4. But like I said, I'm not touching that game. I'm not touching any Pikmin game for like a long time. Nope, you will and must put effort into it, and your voice and must be clear. Just so we're clear, my voice is really not meant for singing. It is not. If you ever talk to me in the mornings, you'll see why my voice is not meant for singing. My voice is really raspy when I wake up. Like I dead ass don't want to do anything. Speedrun Pikmin 4? That would be an idea. Nobody cares if your voice sounds like a dying pigeon. We want to hear it. What does a dying pigeon sound like? What the fuck? What does a dying pigeon even sound like? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dying pigeon. Well, at least it's not a dying whale. There. Spooky. A dying ghost. This is not an effective way how to clean this, but whatever. Pikmin. I mean, regardless of how videos go. I mean, Pikmin 4 will come out. I'm sorry, Pikmin 2 Kaizo will come out. Then Luigi's Mansion will come out, which I guess summons the Discord server. It took me forever. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it took me forever just to animate the stupid text moving. Just for that dumb bit. Because I kept going back and forth, like, can I add any stupid sound effects? I don't know. I think that's always my main gripe when I make videos. It's like, can I add a stupid sound effect to possibly make it funny? And if not, does it work? And can I check my other sound effects? Maybe if I can make it more stupid? I don't know. Pikmin is postponed for at least 2 years. I mean, another Pikmin video is not coming out regardless. A kid can literally beg, like, you know what? Let me make a fucked up joke. If a kid ever requests me as their, like, make a wish foundation for me to play a Pikmin game, no. Yeah, that's dark as shit, but like, I would just say no. No more Pikmin until your hiatus is over. What hiatus? Oh, the 2-year hiatus, that. That would be funny, though. I mean, it's what I tell people all the time. You really shouldn't say this to, like, your community at all. But it's like, if you really want to see that game specifically, there are other YouTubers who play that game religiously. Go look at them. I don't do it because I'm not that person who's going to stick to one game and glue it. I mean, hey, if that person has fun with the game, sure. Toots to them. Good for them. But like, I cannot. My ADHD brain needs to do something. The correct way to building community is what you said there. I mean, that is the correct way. The correct way is you play a game, absolutely milk the fuck out of it. And then, you know, but there always is a problem to doing that. The main problem is... Oop. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the main problem to do that is that usually when you want to go to another game, it's hard because people like always come and comment to you and say like, why aren't you playing this game, huh? What happened? I wanted to see more of this game, like this game, this game, this game. And it's like, you need to understand that people have different libraries, you know. They just don't want to stick with a game forever. I used to have that issue with TF2. You know, a lot of content creators I used to watch, they decided to change games, and like all of a sudden the TF2 community lost their shit. It's like, why did you change games? Like, why did you change games? This game is amazing. Why? But like, dude, people need to play. People need to expand their libraries. I get it. It's a popular game. That doesn't mean I want to play it the whole time. I think that was like always a gripe what I had with some people. It's just that some people stick with one game their whole life and they don't expand their libraries. I would say most of us here, because you're the one who is streaming it and I enjoy making fun of you and seeing you lose your shit more than anything else. Thanks, Dad. That's because the TF2 community is both insanely toxic yet wholesome at the same time. It is. I should know. I have like 5,000 hours in that game. I've experienced it all. I think I've said this before, but I mean, it's really not the best advice to take from me. But I mean, there are some people who like record themselves, you know, and you need to have fun with what you're doing. That's the thing. If you're forcing yourself, I said this before. If you're forcing yourself to do it because you're like in the midst of like, I want to be like famous and everything, and you think, oh, I'm gonna make this hit video and it's going to be popular, and then all of a sudden, yeah, like you're crying like why it's not doing well, then, you know, just don't. It's not for you. I get it, you're there to make money, but you're not having fun with yourself. That's always the main problem. You need to have fun with what you're doing. Forcing yourself to make it in the terms of I want to become famous and this is what I want to do is really not the best mindset. You need to love, you need to have passion with what you're doing. It's why most people start off as a hobby, you know, and if that hobby is profitable, then yes, they will continue. But then some people tend to lose that view and it's like, okay, I'm here to make money, not the enjoyment. That's why I think like that popular video of like, what do you call it? Jacksepticeye exists, where he's like, oh yeah, Mr. Beast ruined it. Yeah, that was unnecessary amount of yap I just said. Oh my god, that came out of my mouth. That was like, I need to drink water. That was so much talking in like a second. Wow, my mouth got tired talking that much. Since the stream, I can talk shit and make fun because Jans and I will stay. I mean, I will stay regardless. I overreact with some things that people say. Because that's how I am in real life. If you get to know me and you genuinely say the most unhinged shit to me, I will react in a way that probably you would expect how I react now. I think what I just don't like about some people is like when they make content, they overreact it. Like it doesn't even sound genuine. And it's like watching react channels. It's like, ugh, it's like, this looks so fake. But they're there to make money and they're there to make viewers. Of course, that shit that comes out of my mouth is more foul, but you know. I'm just more or less, I always draw a scenario in my head. It's like, what if someone thinks I'm like this wholesome stream, like wholesome person, if they watch my Pikmin 4 like videos, and all of a sudden they come into my stream and they just hear me say like the most disgusting thing imaginable. Wowza, look at this thing doing the thing. That doing the thing is so cool. It's exactly like that, camera. I still always draw. I always put like weird scenarios in my head. It's like, what if someone thinks I'm a wholesome person, but then they hear the most atrocity coming out of my mouth? I always find that funny. Let's do that if you want views, but also it's the opposite. If you play a horror game, sometimes being unfazed is what gives you viewers. I mean, yes, that's true. That's true. I mean, when I say I'm genuinely honest that I just cannot stand horror games, I cannot stand horror games. I'm a genuine I'm a genuine coward when it comes to horror games. Except spookies. I don't know what happened to me. It's like I leveled up my man or something like that, where I was getting unfazed by the jump scares. I'm not sure what the hell happened there, but it happened. Most YouTubers feel generic. Well, some of them don't put in effort, I guess. You need to put in some effort at least. You know? It's like why I still have my respect for LPs. Because like most of the time it's people... I like the LPs, the ones where people talk. Because, you know, sometimes they're doing it blind and it's like their first time and it's great. But like when I watch LPs that there's no commentary, it's like... I'm not really getting much of the vibe here, but sure. That's why I think I grew up with Chaka Connor so much, because I really like his attitude. I mean, when it comes to like LPs of Nintendo, like he's always the one I go to. Because I mean, I grew up with him. Would you ever do a stream where you play with viewers? Oh yeah, absolutely. I would. I would 100% do it. Just do know though that if you are the one who thinks you're going to like, I'm going to purposely mess him up for the giggles, you know, if you purposely come in to like play with me and your whole intention is just to fuck my whole day up, news for you, buddy. My day was fucked up to begin with. You're not getting any benefits from this. You think you're gonna get like negativity energy from me? No, bud. It was already fucked up to begin with. Joke's on you. Monster Hunter? I would 100% do Monster Hunter. The funny thing is, I bet you most of the people, if the people who I play with are higher ranked than me, they would just be carrying me, and I love it. Because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sit in the back, watch, and do nothing. And then I'm probably gonna get kicked. And then probably someone's gonna badmouth me. And then probably someone's just gonna call me lazy. Or I could just go the katana route and just use a katana in Monster Hunter and just be a douchebag. And just stagger everyone. Waste a gem slot. Okay. Whew, that took forever. The bottom portion is done now. Group Minecraft gameplay moment. Group Minecraft would be funny as fuck, because I mean sometimes I would just have to get a server and y'all do whatever the fuck you want on that server, and then next thing you know, I'm gonna laugh if in the future someone does it where I make my house, right? It's pretty nice, all of a sudden there's like a penis statue next to it. I'm gonna lose my shit if I see that. I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna cry. Actually no, I'm just gonna cry. It's gonna be like my house is gonna be like something out of like Da Vinci, and then you're just gonna see this fucking penis rock next to it. Like why ruin it? Build giant Herobrine. That's you You know, if there was ever a Minecraft video I wanted to make, it had to be RL Craft. Even though it's been done a bajillion times, I would always be tempted to do one. Even though I know how RL Craft is notoriously hard. Blech. Pranking would be funny, but I can think of better ways to do it. The human imagination is a scary thing, camera. I don't know what vile thing you want to do, but by all means, when the time comes, go ahead, unleash your inner artist. It better not be like some weird innuendo or like some like NSFW thing. What am I doing? I should be doing this. Don't go. Like hooking up an ender dragon head and the other mob head to the infinite redstone contract. Okay, listen, you gigantic nerd. I know nothing of redstone. The only thing I know of redstone is how to make an elevator and a door that opens. That's the I'm such a freaking maggot when it comes to like redstone contraptions. Like if you probably show me like the most basic bitch redstone contraptions, like, hey, like look, gents, I made a door that opens another door. I'm like, wow, wow. I'm probably gonna just be a monkey clapping at you because I'll probably be amazed. And then I'm gonna laugh when someone says, yeah, he didn't make that. That's already a YouTube tutorial. Then I'll laugh at you, and then I'll ban you, and then I'll still laugh at you for doing that. I mean, I don't know, give or take, there'll probably be some kid out there who's like, look what I made. It's like, yeah, congrats. That's like the 5th dirt house I've seen. Or using an axe to strip only the top parts of your tree so you constantly have to annoy space. That is a dick. Okay, Sarah, you're getting banned if you do that. I'm just letting you know. I hate that. I would immediately put is like a mod that that trims down the whole tree. If there's ever a Minecraft server, first thing I'm doing, you cut the bottom of the tree, the whole tree goes down. Does not matter. You will never know who did it. I'll just pay someone to make me a mod to where I can see every time someone tries to cut a tree, I am able to see who cut the tree. Simple as that. You think your ass is gonna be fine? No, your ass is mine. You're not slick. Oh, this is much better. I get everything instead of just going speedy. I mean, who did it? I mean, if we have like what's the max Minecraft server limit? Like what, 25? Odds are I'll know someone did it. And you know what's gonna add more insult to injury? Knowing the ego of some of these people, they're probably gonna be like Zoro. Jans, you think you can bribe a mod maker to put some leeway for me? No, because I guarantee you, your stupid ass is probably gonna be like Zoro. Instead of putting a Z on a tree, you're just gonna put an O. Like that's gonna be your signature trademark. You're just gonna be Zoro. Instead of like doing something good like what Zoro does, you're just being a delinquent. And like, I don't know, I'm not sure if you have a Spanish accent. You're just gonna have that that's weird Spanish accent. I don't know, what's a quote that Zoro says? Let me see. I have to find this. Quotes from Zoro. Never mind. I can't find any good quotes from Zoro. I never heard Zorro in a very long time. It's probably one of, I think, the only like movies I bother to watch in Spanish, because I think it sounds better in Spanish. And I barely watch Spanish movies, but it's like one of my favorites. Gonna sound like Meta Knight from right. And then like when Ogaro's about to get banned, I just like I do the Kirby like superstar, or I do the Kirby thing where like I just throw him a sword and I just tell him to pick it up. And Ogaro, of course, is gonna be the stupid rebellious ass. So like, I'm not picking up the sword. All right, you're banned. Most anti-dramatic fight. The one form of pranking I will not ever condone or do is griefing those. Stupid enough. Yeah. I mean, if you're just going to come in there and hurt it, or just, you know, I'm going to grief something that someone made, I mean, you're instantly getting bombarded. Out of there. Adios. That's the one rule me and my friends always had. If we're making, especially if it's a big ass project, do not grief it. Because most likely that person probably spent hours making that and getting things like correct. Oh, that is a hard stain to come off. Ogaro's a supervillain, chat? No. You know, I'm going to be the real supervillain. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to make it a pay-to-win Minecraft server. I'll just do that. I think that sounds way more eviler. I'll be the real villain. Just make it a pay-to-win. Evil. I mean, if I do get the mic, I would have to ask like someone to make like a model for my avatar. Well, not this one now. The new one that I'm asking being made for him. Because this one I think has reached its time limit and it's time for a new one. I'm being that type of stupid. Wow, you are really hard to come off, huh? There we go. You're getting a new mask? Shh, not saying that. It's not essentially a new mask, it's kind of a new style. And by new style, I mean you get to see the character's eyes. I didn't want to reveal that for a long time, but like, I mean, we're reaching a new year, like the whole new year, new me type of shit, you know. Wow, you are not coming off, are you? Now you're coming off. On the bright side, I guess, to this new model being made, or I'm sorry, character, he's more expressionless. He shows more expression. That's, I think, one part I didn't like about the mask. I mean, the mask, yes, makes him look weird and such, but like, this one just shows more emotion. I get to be more of a goober. This thing also creeps me out. It's more chaotic, sort of more chaotic. I mean, the cool part I think is his eyes. The way how I always wanted to put this character's eyes is like sort of unique. If you really want to be a fucking weeb about it, the main reference I can give you is just look at fucking Sharingan eyes, but like just take it like a little step further. He's absolutely not done yet though, so like there's no way I can bring him. If everything goes good, and by I mean everything goes good, end of the year. And by everything goes good, I mean nothing in life, no shit happens in life where I can't like pay the artists to do the thing I want. Cause man, let me be honest with you. Shit. So much shit has hit. Like not a lot of shit, but like stupid shit happened in like the span of 2 weeks. You're bad at hiding birthday split. All right, you know, I'm not banning you. I can't do that. I really hope my MC avatar can be brought to Java version since I only have Bedrock. Minecraft was always like one thing I think I always wanted to play with people, but it's like, do I make it a weird type of Minecraft where it's like, I don't know, kids? I don't want kids. Actually, we get a Discord. I hope there's a tab that allows everyone to share their sins. Wait, you want a sin channel? Like what? We did like one day, like for like maybe an hour or two, if I ever bother to stream more. I read everyone's sins. I put my dick in a donut. It didn't feel good as expected. That's not a sin. That's just lust. Invite only MC server on Discord. Oh yeah, okay. Invite only. I think invite only is really the safest route. Even lust counts. I think the worst part is if that channel ever comes true, because let me see, let me look right now. I'll tell you what I have right now. Mind you, it's not even done yet. Where is it? There you are. Let's see. It's your typical BS. Rules, announcements. I have to re-logo them because some of them sound so boring as shit. Like your typical Discord, right? Generals, requests, memes, and there's media. And then I have one for botlers because that's where I'm going to be putting the bots. Yeah. In the future, I guess I'll just add a sin channel where like if you really wanted to like put your darkest fucked up sin, like sins you can't even say in chat, like sins you can't even say at church. No, you have to say them to me. That's how bad they are. Like, I'm not even a holy person. I'm not. I'm like the most unholy being you can think of. But no, you have to like... I have to be the one to listen to it. I don't know. If I feel devious, I would probably just hire someone who's like a father at a church and it's like, here, I need you to read these sins. I bet you that father would most likely lose his fucking mind. Talk shit, Dolan Cameron win. 3 people is not enough to talk shit about. No, you need like probably 10 or 11 people to talk shit to. I'm most likely overly complicating the Discord server as it is. It's only for a small group of people anyways. Maybe if it gets bigger by some miracle, then yeah, I'll have to be putting more stricter rules. Okay, that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Cool. Seriously? What the hell? No, no. I mean, your channel isn't exactly small. My guy, 3,000 is small in my books. All right. Magara doesn't know how to spell proper English. You mean underestimated? Yeah, no shit. English is not my first, and that was autocorrect. We love autocorrect. Listen, I hate autocorrect. I really don't. I hate autocorrect so much. You know how many times I want to type in the F word into my text to someone when I want to text someone? It's just duck. That's like the first thing that like my Google does. Like, oh yeah, you mean duck? Like, no, stupid. I meant to type in the F word. It's like Google has like an anti filter meant for like protecting someone. Everyone's just gonna see the mods shitting on each other. Yeah, unless you really want to make that chat private, then yes. If you want to make the mod chat private where like you can like talk fiendish things, and by fiendish I mean like sort of nice comments about sort of nice comments to people, then be my guest. God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Stay there. There. Okay. Look, I want to test how friendly I can be with mods, shit talking wise. I mean, there will be a hard limit in the rules. Like we're talking hard limit. Like you can't just come in here thinking, oh yeah, I can just say the N-word hard R and then like nothing will happen to me. No, you will be banished in like a millisecond. As a matter of fact, I think I can program the bot to like anytime someone tries to type that word, it's like, no, you can't. I don't know, and like lore wise, what we write, the execution will just be you're sent into outer space and like you drown in there. Shadow Realm? I don't know. I mean, remember, the ship's in space. Space is pretty fucking scary, ask anyone. I don't know. I'm most likely I'll probably just have to like add word filters, like words you cannot say at all. And I'll have to think like probably like a 10-year-old thinking that they can bypass some words with special filters. If I can do that, that'll be funny. Because imagine someone trying to like think they can bypass like the word filter by like putting in special characters. Like, nah, bitch. I thought 5 steps ahead of you. Feed them the Louis. I don't know, like I said, I think my favorite thing about the Discord is that I get to see what other stupid shit memes that people like, and I get to make fun of them. It's like, this is what you laugh at? And then there will just be that one weirdo who listens to like anime moaning sounds. It's like, yeah, okay, all right, buddy. Ooh, I respect it, but I'm not gonna agree with it. So I won't be able to. No, I'll think 5 steps ahead of you. Trust me. The main problem is that people will always, there's always like words people will not find offensive and people find offensive. Like, I said this before, but personally, I never knew that the word trap was offensive. I never knew that. I was still brand new. It only took someone mentioning it in the comments and like Pikmin 4 that it's a rude word. I was so used to that word like growing up and it wasn't rude. And that's why I use it freely. Only when I learned that it's a rude word is like, oh, okay, I did not know that. So like, if it offends people, gladly, I will not use it. Vlog is an offensive for Godly. Would it block out stuff like some eldritch bullshit that you just typed? Do I have to dig this deep? Like, if someone is gonna go this deep into like lore wise, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna let me look up Cthulhu language. Okay, this is how you spell it in Lovecraftian language. If I type it like this, would he know it? 10 steps ahead of you. I know. Now, if you type it in like some weird lingo that doesn't exist and only you made it, yeah, odds are probably you'll bypass it, but like, I wouldn't know. I do want to keep me talking shit to other mods away from general. I mean, no, the whole mods thing will be put in private chat, so only mods have access to that. Obviously, keep your shit talking to a norm if you're gonna like don't be disrespectful towards other users, of course. That's the one gripe. Don't be an ass, obviously. Nobody here likes a troglodyte thinking that they're superior. There we go. You just need a mod to keep them watch, honestly. I'll assign a special bottler to look after you. How's that? Is that a stain? No, that's a fucking bug. Not an effective way to clean the chair, but whatever. We're just very committed to say very vulgar things. That's fine, because I'm pretty sure my community is not aimed towards listen, the last thing I want is to receive a angry message from a parent saying that my kid learned very vulgar words from you. I'm like, woman, that is not my fault. That's your kid's fault. Parental controls exist, ma'am. Learn to use it. Imagine calling everyone a stinky poo-poo face. It's just an advanced form of elite speak I'm talking about. As much as I can say both the winning camera. You get your own shit. There you go. You get your own shit channel. You like your own channel where like you get to talk smack to other mods. What's that? You have no wife? Lol. What's that? You have a girlfriend? Wow, imagine. You know, I'm ready to see that type of stuff from you. Like, if I genuinely have to come in there and see that you're just making fun of someone for having a girlfriend, I'm drawing the line. A shitpost channel? I mean, that's what memes are for. That's the whole point of memes. It's like for shit. And like media, it's like if you really want something to be seen, as in like some weird funny content that you found and that you think that it's actually funny, I'll watch it. And if I think it's not funny, you're banned in like a second. I have to laugh at it. I'm not that serious though. His entire chat is a shitpost. That's what I love. It's like at the same time, that's what I love about the whole lore about like my ship. It's like, yes, it has every race of everything you can imagine. From like, we're talking mystic to like monsters and such. that yes, it's just a gigantic shit ship, and everyone says, and I have to control, I have to look after it, while also looking over the universe and some shit like this. Your shit post lords? No, your soldier, your fucking generals in my platoon, in my platoon, who think it's funny to just like down talk everything and shit on each other for some reason. I have to write some dumbass lore about it. I don't know, maybe I'll just use AI and just make the lore. Nah, that's the lazy way. Only lazy people do that. One look at me and you get the most lore. I don't know what. I'd probably say, yeah, his lore is just, his room is filled nothing with net and used napkins and I don't know why that was funny to me. Yeah, Ogaro's quarters are just filled with nothing but used napkins. We don't question what he has with used napkins. I don't know why that popped in my head. That was like the first fucking thing that popped in my head, and I hate that. Used napkins. Whoever has used napkins in their room, it's just a freak. Period. Absolute freak. Bro, I'm not like that, bro. Ogre Raptor just ties you up in a dark room in a single chair and lamp as he discusses the more while using torture methods. I don't know. Ogaro's like main torture method is like making you listen to anime OPs. Ogaro's just gonna say, hey, look, I have this recording of the captain singing this intro from this anime song and you're gonna listen to it, whether you like it or not. Lore wise, what from the resistance, he's gonna be like, the resistance is just gonna label him as like the most weirdest and fucked up one out of everyone. I meant to, sorry. I don't know, Ogaro, can we just say lore wise you'll be the one that like the resistance does not want to like talk to, the one that wants to avoid the most? Like, yeah, okay, all the variants are evil, yes, but like you're the weirdest one that nobody wants to like discuss about. Let's just say that. Okay, I will accept that I am actually the weirdest and most fucked up one here. Don't worry, eventually there'll be someone more fucked up. I mean, listen, the one I still remember, I don't remember who it was, but I'm going to assume it was, I remember, it was DDD that said this in the Mario Kart 1000 Year Door stream. Was it him? He said something about piranha plants having soft lips. I don't remember if it was him. I feel like that was him because I know he was like the one weirdo who would fiend over dupless for some other reason. Okay, I'm good with that, but Cameron and Winner are going to be talking with the rest. I don't care. Sure. I can't get up here. Why? Whatever. The Resistance be thinking he's fucked up in the head. He had me tied up personally. Extra tight, by the way, in a dark room. As he had this sadistic look towards me and almost made me blind with some damn lamp. Oh my god. I can picture that. I can genuinely just picture that. Yeah, I'm just saying, any Resistance member that escapes Ogaro is probably just going to be saying he's like the worst one to be captured by. Variants? Oh yeah, fuck yeah. They torture you to death. They do not care if you die. Ogaro? The definition of fiend. Quite literally. Fuck. All this fiend talk is like distracting me from my job. The place you're cleaning looks like a movie theater. I think it's a mansion. Sort of. I would do the funsies over lore accurate. I don't know. I feel like you're the freak who thinks tickling someone is torture. If you do, then I mean, I don't judge. If that's not, if you like doing that, then sure, man, knock yourself out. It's true. Yeah. I make sure the ones I capture live, no matter what happens to them. I don't know. I'm trying to make like Ogaro's character now like the weirdest character. Like what was like, oh, what? I guess we can say Ogaro's the one that like tickles toes or something. What the fuck is wrong with me? It's not even funny anymore. I'm just being a genuine freak. What the fuck is this vehicle? Okay. Oh, you reset down. That's neat. That's better. Well, everyone in the Resistance is gonna, know what? Make a valid point. Emphasize on no matter what happens to them. Gara likes to make Pikmin OCs. It's so track torture methods. Oh, like I said, Ogaro will be like the one freak that, like, lore-wise, the Resistance does not want to like be in contact with. I can respect them if they don't want to, like, absolutely touch this fiend master. I'm just gonna laugh at the day that someone comes in, they're mod, but they're like way more like devilish than this man. And if that comes in, I'm just gonna laugh. And I can just fire him whenever I feel like it. I am okay taking over BS that is going to be as long as lore as long as I'm someone who wants to be near me. But you're just an introvert then. I am? Okay. Well, nice meeting you two. I can't wait. Like, someone will probably make some weird fucked up lore. Maybe there'll be this weird zesty Resistance member who's like, who gets a kick out of being captured by you or something like that. That'll be the day. If someone actually genuinely writes something like that, I'm gonna just lose all hope for humanity. I'm just saying. I swear, a kid would probably like question, like, what the fuck are we, like, what the fuck am I talking about? Like, how does the stuff you're playing make any sense to the game we're playing? Newsflash, buddy, it doesn't. Any candidates for who you're gonna mod next? We're still a long way from that. It's more like you're fucked up if you bump to Ogaro lore-wise. Okay, want to hear something? I literally studied the VTuber community for 3 years just to understand what the freaks on 4chan are seeing. That's fine. I mean, look, man, you can have your average VTuber experience, whatever. Just do understand that some are genuine and some are just genuine freaks. I mean, overall, like any VTuber person's a freak. I respect them. Yes, I do. I just don't understand how some people absolutely freak the fuck out over their idols. And I do mean that politely. I think where I draw the line is that some people don't want their like favorite idol don't having relationships with another person. I think that's like way too far. I think by that time, I think you need to like, I think you need to consult an adult for that. You know what? Fuck. Who cares? Nah, it's because Power Washing Simulator brings out these topics randomly. Look, dude, I'm still in my venting phase about my job doing this shit to me. That, you know, I'm still in that phase. Does it give me more time to really do stuff at home? Yeah, it does. And I get to rest for 3 days and not have a resting bitch face when I go to work. That's one plus side. On the other side, I come to notice that I think having a nighttime job really starts to deteriorate my health a little bit. I can't think straight some days, and nah. You mean when they goon over their models? I mean, listen, if we're gonna have this VTuber conversation, which I can't believe we're having it in my chat of all things. If you purposely make your model where like the attraction is like, yes, I show more skin, you will like me, like, then okay, you're going to attract the degenerates. You are. But like, just do know some people will like, you'll probably get the wrong crowd then. Unless you know what you're doing and you know what to talk about. Yes, it's fine, absolutely. Talk about fiendery here and there every once in a while, but just do know who's your audience. That's it. Have you ever heard of the guy who offed himself because the child of a woman who is married who is not pregnant because he matched with his Oshinoki? It's too much I just read. We're not having this conversation again about cheese. Well, we already had this conversation about cheese. I just do not want to see it again. Okay, wait. If we're gonna have this difficult conversation, let's say for example, if by some, nah, actually no, I was gonna make a VTuber like reference to myself, but like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Too cringy, too cringy, too cringy. Howdy, boss. Hey, Zero. It's been some time since I seen you. Oh, thank you, Zero. I appreciate it. I always see you pop up, but I still remember you. You have a recognizable name. Duty calls, you know. Yeah, it makes me happy at least to see returning members. What about the other two mods? I don't know. I think when we're talking mods, Camera is the most sane person here. And I do mean that literally. If you're wondering what we're talking about, Zero, we're talking about some stupidity here. It went from fucking VTubers to like now, okay, who's the most sane person when it comes to the Discord server lore? And now it's yeah, it got unhinged for like maybe a little bit. Oh, is the server up? No, it's coming on Halloween Day. The same day Luigi's Mansion is coming up, the video is coming up explaining what I have to do because I lost a bet. And I keep my word when it comes to bets. Swag. I'll probably put like, I think you can put a limit to how many times a URL can be used, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Can you? Can you actually put a limit to how many times the server can be used? You can? Okay, that's good to know. Links can be temporary. Okay. I guess on the Luigi's Mansion, then I'll just limit it to like... let's just say a comfy number is like, what, 500? And we'll just leave it on for a week. Or 2 weeks. Just do know that that Discord is in baby phase. I do literally mean baby phase. Because I never ran a Discord server, so I really don't know what much you can do. Bots are still a brand spanking new thing to me. Keep it small for the moment, Tempo. And then as, you know, we get, I guess, people coming in more often and start saying debauchery shit like these goons are doing, then yeah, we'll open it more bigger. And then if I'm comfortable, I'll leave it open. To where anyone can do anything. It has the basics so far. As in like memes, media. These people wanted their own mod server so they can just talk shit to each other for some other reason without people acknowledging what they do. Of course, they need to keep it to a limit. I don't really understand. These people are generally children. I can't judge what adults do. Right now, I'm just tinkering with the bots at the current time. Because, you know, there's so many Discord bots. And then, you know, you can also mod them to be with HTMLs, but I'm not sure if I want to touch anything HTML related. It'll have your memes, your art, if you genuinely want to post art or something like that. Oh, absolutely. Oh, though I will say this. I'm actually going to put it in the main chat, in the main rules. if you're gonna post art, you are getting instantly banned if you put AI art. I'm just saying that right then and there. You are not even gonna be pardoned if you put AI art at all. I will not allow that shit in my Discord. Period. And I do mean fucking period. I have my utmost respect for artists, especially the ones if I commissioned artists. I do. I will hold you hostage if you put AI art. Will there be a channel for photos? Is it because you want to put photos of your cat? I don't know. If you're really confident you want to put IRL photos, go ahead. Just do know it's a Discord and everyone will see it. And landscapes. Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, listen, if now's the time, if you, how many, I guess like 6 people here ish. Now's the time if you just want to make a channel recommendation, do it now. Because I'm telling you right now, the only 2 I have here is memes, media, and the other general stuff. The bottler, I'm not sure. Well, I think I'll just give mods access to bottler if they feel like they want to add something to give them a command. Finally, a place to show off my dog. A vote channel? How many voice channels do we have? At the current time, 0. Unless y'all really want a voice channel. I wasn't really looking to put a voice channel, but I mean, if y'all want one, I'll gladly put one right now. I just have to fancify the name, that's all. I mean, the basic rules will always stand. Just don't act like a fucking fiend. Be nice to people. Don't be a dickwad. No one can tell if you're being sarcastic on the internet, for fuck's sakes. I still don't understand how some people think it's just sarcasm, bro. You're on the internet, dipshit. Nobody knows. Unless you genuinely know that person. Maybe 1 or 2. Well, we could stream on the VC channel too. We can have one. Might be good if it's a shitty movie night. A shitty movie night? Where we watch most garbage movies. I'm pretty sure I can't even watch movies on YouTube because it'll just instantly get copyright striked. Unless YouTube gives me like the A-OK, like, yeah, you can stream this. To be honest, I knew a few sites were much legally. On Discord. Oh, you mean Discord? Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, there's no way I'm streaming a movie. The whole point of having a Discord is to have fun. And by God all means, if I become corrupt and such and I make it into a cult like some weirdo, then yeah, you'll be there. On the plus side, it'll be fun. It'll be normal for me because I need to make it a habit of announcing streams as a post. And I can't do that. And I would rather have a bot do it for me than myself because I am just too stupid to do it. The only thing I would have to do is make a thumbnail and that's it. Because making a thumbnail for a stream is not hard. It's just coming up with one that catches the eye. But I mean, I also didn't think about people wanting to post their pets as a thing. And as someone here suggested a sin channel. But like I said, we'll start out small. And then if I feel comfortable with how everything is going, like no goonery, foolery, or whatever tomfoolery you can think of happens, then yeah, we'll make it bigger and start adding more stuff. And then when I start getting the hand of things, we make it more complicated and maybe hold events. I don't know. How about a recommendation channel? Actually, there is a games recommendation channel. I know for a fact because I genuinely feel like a dickhead for sometimes not playing the games that you guys recommend. I genuinely do feel like a dickhead, and that's probably not the correct word to use. But you know, it's for funsies, you know, as someone would say. And who knows, maybe I'll make my own channel too for like if I need to post, like, I don't know. I wanted them to have a separate channel for like certain people to see if when the variants get their own artwork and such. Because I know for a fact I'm having, well, 9 is being made right now. Originally he was supposed to be done by Halloween, but I think he may take a little longer. Because of how complicated I want him to be made. He's not even complicated, he's simple, but I guess I just wanted him overly creepy. How long will this stream be? I don't know. I'm tempted to stop for a minute now and just go have lunch because it's almost been 4 hours. Holy shit. Yeah. I'm probably gonna continue later tonight and just do the same thing. Because I mean, this is just me talking. Because for me, this game is fun. Otherwise, I would just be playing Stardew Valley, and I don't want to get addicted to that shit again. Because I can play Stardew Valley for hours, and I mean hours. It's like how it's sort of nice having a once in a while I just do nothing and talk my butt off with a game that has nothing to do with, like, that's hard. I can't do that with any other game. It's really weird. Stardew Valley is beautiful. It's beautiful and is unfortunately very addicting, and I have to stop myself from doing it because I can play Stardew Valley for hours, and I do mean hours, to the point where it halts me from doing any work. Your voice has been honestly relaxing. It's when I start talking too much, my voice will become raspy. It'll start becoming lower. Trust me, if I keep talking for probably the rest of the day when I come back, it'll get much lower. And I do really mean lower. It's only until someone here types in something completely unhinged and unbiased that, yeah, maybe you'll hear me overreact. We're 90. You know what? 91%. I think, yeah, I'm gonna continue this later tonight when I come back from lunch. I think I did a lot. I did a lot for cleaning. Can we get a quotes channel? Give me a second. Where's my Google Doc form? That it? Nope, that's not my docs form. It's on my scripts website. All right, Google, don't delete this. Here. Just for you people. Dumb shit Discord channels, just for you. No offense. There you go. What is it? We have memes. What else? We have doggies and kitties, as someone you want. What else? Quotes channel. There you go. That's something. Okay. What else do you want? I'm like Santa Claus at this point. If you have something to say it now. Wait, Discord's already been made? No, we're just suggesting things. Discord will launch literally on the 31st. It gets launched with a video and I'll make a post about it. We're limiting it to like 500 entries. It's just to start out small, of course. Think of a think of a testing phase, you know, that type of thing. See what I mean? My voice is like changing. Because I think I'm getting a little tired just talking. I'm not doing this on purpose. It's genuinely my voice now. I'm not bad, man. That's just what happens when I talk a lot. My voice starts to become really raspy. I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose. If I were, then it would hurt my throat even more. How was it that she said she said I sound ominous when I talk like this for some odd reason? Ominous. Ominous. All right, I'll give you all like what, 5 minutes. Think of something. You can type it. I'll wait 5 minutes. After that, I'm gonna go eat lunch because I am hungry. Hold on. Colonel. No, fuck, I can't do it. Colonel. I can't do it! Colonel. I can't do it. I can't do solid David Hayter's voice. That sucks. I mean, I can probably say something deep and it would probably sound weird. At least I think it would. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guard. I'm so sorry. Whatever, sexy snake guy. It's not even sexy snake guy. Unfortunately, I think my throat has reached its peak that it is. Where is she? Yeah, I talked a lot, so now like this is me putting a little bit of force on my throat so that way I sound understandable. But like, if I relax myself, then yeah, my voice gets very low for some odd reason. I don't know why. I can't think of any other channel. Well, there you go. We have memes, doggies, kitties, quotes, mods. Where are they? What else? Bottler command. Might as well make bottler commands. What else? Oh, actually, that's a good one. Question CH. Music recommendations. Whoops. Voice channel, VC. Degen mod room for degens who need to cope. There you go. That's one for you. Video idea. Fine. Video ideas. I think that'll do. No. There you go. All right. I think this about covers it. I will be back later tonight and continue this dumb thing because I still want to play this game to its entirely. Gonna go eat. Y'all have a good one. And thank you again to Zero, and thank you again, Camera. I saw that you both donated again. I need to really rename that stupid donation thing. I'm gonna see if I can try to buy someone to make a donation sound effect for me, or I can just yoink one off Humble Bundle. Thank you again, by the way. My voice will be raspy when I come back, so do know that. Y'all have a good one.